Bethesda games for half my life. I have never been involved in any kind of build-up hype to this kind of once-in-a-generation game. Like, I would have loved to have been around when the Fallout 4 hype, when that game launched, when a lot of the YouTubers that are out there now doing really well, and that we watch for Fallout 76 content, got their start with Fallout 4 content. So it's like a whole new generation of streamers and creators and existing creators doing something new and exciting. Yeah, so I'm really excited. I did share my review earlier if you missed that. I'm going to upload it here so it's separate. It is in 4K on YouTube. It's about 22 minutes long, where I kind of gave you the nuts and bolts of the past few weeks that I've had playing this game, and holy shit, we're going to be playing this game for a long time to come. And not just that, the modding scene with this game is going to be absolutely insane. If you're new here and haven't seen my streams before, normally I stream Fallout 76, but I'm going to be streaming quite a lot of Starfield. We'll be doing a Starfield podcast, which is an original sci-fi anthology podcast, which I'm really excited about. I also stream to support the ongoing mental health needs for my spouse. So as opposed to bits and subs, if you feel so inclined, you can do !donate, and I stream to support him. But enough about me flapping my chops. We've all waited long enough, and this game is so huge. I don't know why it does that one, because it should be doing that one. Nope. That's weird. Hopper, I love this game so much. Why is, hang on here. No wonder it's not, hang on, the command isn't working. No wonder nobody was sharing anything. Yeah, Hopper, my impressions of the game are I slept, I drank, I dreamed of space adventures with Gary Busey. It was like a whole thing. I can't get this game out of my blood or head. There we go. I'm going to pin that. Yeah, so if you feel so inclined, whatever. If you don't, that's okay too. So enough about me and all of that. Let's actually go dive into the game. So let me turn that off. Turn this on. Okay, cool. And cool. All right, here we go. New character. So as part of the press NDA stuff, everyone has to start over from scratch. And I'm kind of glad that I did, because I won't ruin this for you. Hang on one second. It's a goosebumps moment every time you go into a new game that Bethesda creates. No stuff we can't show. We can show you anything you want. There are things I don't want to show you because I don't want to ruin it for you. So we'll just be doing a little bit of the main quest. Mostly I want to do exploring. Yeah, I screwed up my first character so bad. And I talk about this in the video. One of the wildest things is the visuals. I was so distracted by how good these characters look.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good.
For a
Just
Bethesda
do what you
game.
did last time,
It's
and you're fine.
crazy.
Follow my one simple rule.
And from what I
Helen,
understand,
what's
it's
my
motion
one simple
capture.
rule?
They look
Boss lady knows best.
it's so good.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady.
Yeah, that's
go
the
safe.
difference of
Go
PC
home
Smokey.
with
I
a
have
pocket
everything
full of
tuned
credits
up to
at
the
end of
max
the
here.
day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Star Dock, except with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough junk fuel to bounce from one end of the settled system.
I do too, Scully.
More minerals, more
I love
money.
the hell out of
And
Heller. I
so
wish we
the
could have him as a
cycle repeats
companion
itself.
because he's hilarious.
Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it.
Hang on, I'm gonna shrink myself down here a wee bit so I'm not taping up so much of the screen. That's better, there we go.
This far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella.
And also,
I
look
am
at the
going to
detail on the
be behind.
spacesuits. It's
Promises,
just,
promises.
it's crazy. That's why I said modding in this game is going to be insane. The leap forward in terms of what these games can do graphically is just wild.
Okay, let's see what
I'm
we got.
tiny.
How
It is exceptionally good.
A little
I
longer.
love the
Rest
hell
of
out of
sample?
this game, Isby.
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive.
So you can kind of explore around. So we are right now
Remember, Dusty.
starting our life as a miner. Let me see.
Never take
Flash,
that helmet off,
flashlight on.
Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with a breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Free of red tape.
So right now, as you can, so we're heading down here in the mine, and some of these people aren't doing a great job mining.
No! No! It's a laser, not a sledgehammer!
I am
Ease
playing
up.
4K, yep.
Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy,
Yeah, it's
what's the deal?
downscaled, Smokey.
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
Or Twitch.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know if there's actual historical lore. Yeah, Smokey, I mean, you can't beat the quality you can squeeze out of a PC. Which is why a PC game. I love the realism. Alright, now here comes the fun part. We're going to
Dusty, you're
grab
up.
our first cutter
That
here.
cutting craft and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
And you can... Unfortunately, you can't hurt her, but you can hurt...
What's wrong with you?
I had to.
Careful.
Yep. So we're going to do some mining here.
Hey, watch it.
Oh, excuse me, first day on the job. There we go.
Anyone else to bother?
We're just going to do some... We're going for some beryllium. And, oh,
What's wrong with you?
excuse me, first day on the job. Oh,
Get back up here.
oops. Sorry, first day on the job.
Careful.
First day on the job. Sorry. Sorry, sorry.
It's time. You're with me.
You cannot kill them this early in the game, no. I tried. Yeah, this character, so we're gonna, when we get to the character generator, I want to create Bill Pullman from Spaceballs. So we're gonna play around with that a little bit. Oh, before we actually go in there, I want to go over here. Because early on, this is, in typical Bethesda fashion, you can not only grab some initial resources, but you can also find a few little secret out-of-the-way places in here.
This has been a good run. You lucked out being picked
Scully,
up
I'm
for
starting to
this
wonder if I'm
one.
the only one who didn't hurt all the NPCs. You know what? I like to see that I can. And I tend to play as kind of a dickhead the first time I play a game. You know? Oh, and Loopy, yeah, sorry, I missed. Thank you very much for the subscribe. How's that No Man's Sky should have been going? I have to wait. Oh. Wait. How's what? How's what NMS should have been going? I don't understand what you meant there, my AOL. So now we broke through. Things move along fairly quickly in the beginning here. And as we explore, soon she's going to turn on one of the features. The premium edition does release tonight. So if you got the early access, Graysaka, if you're East Coast USA, it's 8 p.m. Eastern tonight.
There's something really effed up about this.
Correct.
Where is it,
Yeah.
Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
So before we actually
Why
go
would
up
anything go wrong?
there, we're going to go down here. Because there is some cool stuff out of the way. It doesn't matter if you bought it off Steam or Bethesda Store, correct. It launches the same early access, same time, all around the world. All around the world. I did in my... one of the things I love is when you're kind of poking around. This is very a Legend of Zelda moment, where you can... In some caverns, you can find secret hidden little side passages here. And I forget if... oh, there it is. I got a NASA coffee mug. Thank you for the follow! European? I think that's all that's in here. Europium is, I think, fairly hard to come by. And this NASA mug is rare, so it's kind of a cool little secret. I love poking around. When you get in some of these underground locations, even as you're exploring in worlds, take the time to seek out caves and really look around, because a lot of them hold some kind of secrets off to the side that you can miss. Yeah, take all of these resources. Thank you for the bits. Oh, hang on. My, that's why I wasn't. There we go. My alert box was off. No wonder I wasn't seeing stuff. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Can't wait to make a difference. Yeah, I unintentionally, when I first started building my spaceship, I realized it was quickly becoming that shape. And I thought, you know what, maybe for the purposes of my review video, I should make something else. So instead, I made a ship that looked like a personal pan pizza from Papa Gino's. Gotta love the personal pan pizza. Now we're gonna follow the quest marker to the creep. Ah. Grab that.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Probably fine. Nothing to worry about. I'm sure it'll be alright. Resources like this, every time you come across them, you're going to want to grab them. Not so much to sell, but a lot of the crafting and stuff in worlds, you're going to need these resources. I don't remember if you can shoot these. I don't think so. I think these are just crystals. Ah, there we go. Do recourses take up a lot of inventory space? I'm sorry, what is a recourse? Oh, resources. They do tend to get heavy. So where possible, getting overloaded in this game is not good for your health. Because not only will you not be able to fast travel and not be able to run, you will build up, a resource meter will appear here after Barrett gives us the watch. That'll show you. You'll start to accumulate CO2 in your spacesuit, the result of which will actually start to drain your health. So being a junk hauler will literally kill you. Oh, and here we go. Mysterious, creepy artifact. Get ready for the light show. Use the closet. Go. Oh lordy. Like survival Fallout, yes. Trippy. Unless you spam med packs. I actually did that, Scully, when I was trying to haul all of my resources back. I just kept, yeah. You still can, anime. There are ways around it.
Okay, take it easy. You were out
But
cold.
a lot of the...
No physical damage.
Okay, here we go. So this is where we're going to make ourselves Bill Pullman. Let me see. I had a reference picture. Balls. Here we go. We are going to make Bill Pullman, and I'm going to actually throw him up on the screen here so you can see what we're going to make. Let's do this as a image reference. This is going to be Bill Pullman. I am not a criminal. I am allowed to stream. Here we go. Bill Pullman. Okay, so this is going to be our reference for who our character we're going to make is going to look like. So we're going for Bill Pullman from Spaceballs.
Who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
So now we're having a very Doc Mitchell New Vegas moment. All right, so let me see. We are going to do that. So from this, you can go through, you can kind of pick preset characters through here. There are loads of different options. I think there's a total of, yeah, I mean, there's like 40 out-of-the-box faces that you can choose from. Actually, you know what? That's kind of a little bit Bill Pullman-ish. So I'm going to actually start with this and tweak it. Yeah, no watch. Take care, Smokey. Thank you for sticking by. All right, we're going to make Bill Pullman is kind of like that. I think he's a little...
Nuka Girl 7.
Thank you, Nuka Girl. Body type, you can choose 1 or 2 for female. Walking styles can also be different. You have 2 different ones to choose from. Skin tone. So let's take a look at Bill's a little more like that. Okay, and now let's shape our face. So you can really go through all kinds of different skin tones from light to dark. For Bill Pullman, we're kind of looking like here. And facial shape wise, he has a little bit of a jaw like this, and also kind of a wide head like that. I gotta bring in his chin though. The hair also has to go not bald. Let's find something that's Bill Pullman like. Thank you, Duke. I appreciate that. It's the first one I've ever done, so I wasn't sure. Everyone has a different style. Mine is I like telling stories, so I leaned in that direction. You know what? I kind of like that haircut, but that's not right for Bill Pullman. Nope. Kind of, sort of, but it needs to be longer on the sides. That's close. Actually, yeah, that's pretty damn close to the picture here. Yeah, character creation is a lot of fun. This we have way more choices in this than even we did in Fallout 4 when they introduced this kind of system. Let's see, a little needs a little bit of red in it. I'm going in the wrong direction here. How much do you want to push that release button? I was ready. I had trouble sleeping last night. I was ready. All right, I think this is as close to him as we can get. Facial hair, that actually looks pretty good. Facial hair, I mean, you've got 20 different options. I mean, you can go full. That's pretty. I like some of these options. He just has barely a hint of scruff. Oh, the mustache of evil. He's kind of patchy, so kind of like this one. Yeah, that one's a little scruffier. Facial hair color's good. His eyes are not blue. The UI sounds like your phone notifications. Yeah. Yeah, the beard detail is really great. So eyes. His eyes are kind of like these. They kind of tilt upward a little bit. Thank you for the follow! Right now we're in the character creator, creating Bill Pullman, who's from Spaceballs, who's going to be the character that we're going to be role-playing here. All right, so back to eyes. That's pretty good. All right, so eye color, we need brown. That's good. Eyebrows are a little too upturned for Bill Pullman. Let's color. There we go, eyebrows. His are more straight across. And a little bit thick right here is good. And you can also go into refine, so we can raise them, we can lower them. His are pretty good here. And you can move them backward a little bit like his are, and they can be narrow or wide. His is kind of like here. Actually, this is looking more like a Wish.com Bill Pullman. I've never tried to handcraft a character before. All right, forehead-wise, there. A little bit like that. The nose. It's got kind of a... Isn't as pronounced. I mean, that looks pretty good. Make Danny Trejo every time you play Melee. Hey, Looting Goblin, how are you? It's because the mouth and nose aren't right yet. Mouth, jaw, nose, really defining character's face shape. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I think part of it, let's skip down. There's gonna be jewelry here. There we go, neck, chin. Thank you very much. That's not... His chin is more roundish. I'm trying to remember if Bill Pullman has a little bit of a cleft. Cheekbones are too... You know what, Skippy? You're probably right. Scale up, down. Too high. Let's move them down. What do you think about that, Skip? Is that slightly better? And Scully face popped up playing Starfield. Let's see, the mouth isn't also right either. Lips are too big. Yeah, that's... He doesn't have so much. Okay. This is closer. Yeah, that looks closer for cheekbones. Yeah, I think you're right. Scale. That's pretty good. You know what it is? I think it's the nose still. This nose just still isn't quite it. Let's see, down, and I haven't experimented with this thing too much. Why do they have a left-right slider but not a mouth-width slider? You know, I'm not sure. Yeah, nose tip should be pointing down more. Nostrils in. Ridge should be a little bit wider. Should ask Todd. I don't know. What do you guys think of this so far? You know, I think the eyebrows too are arched, and that's part of the problem. Because his are more straight across. Like, that's a little better, I think. I feel like this is just an animated cartoon version of Spaceballs, not the actual Bill Pullman character. He's like someone's bad interpretation of... I think this is pretty good. You can actually, while you cannot, to my knowledge, respec characters, that may come later, you can go to, in a number of cities, a place, skin tone with more of a pink English undertone rather than olive. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, that's probably a little closer. Or is that just where it was? Actually, yeah, that's pretty... I don't think we can change that anymore. Yeah. You can go to cosmetic surgery places, and you can redesign your character, which creates some interesting role play ideas. Because if you become a criminal, you can simply change your face. Oh, dermesthetic. Early access is actually tonight, East Coast time, in 6 hours time. I'm playing early because it's a press preview. So I've been playing actually the past few weeks. You know what? I'm going to call this good for discount. Wish.com, Bill Pullman. All right, so now we're going to go into backgrounds. So we got Beast Hunter, we got Bouncer, we got Bounty Hunter. We're looking for, here we go, Space Scoundrel. So we need that one. So we got pistol certification, piloting, and persuasion. There are some other choices here. We got soldier, we got sculptor, we have Ronin, which is interesting. If you want to play, this is kind of a cool thing. If you want to play like a space samurai character, you get starting skills with dueling, stealth. Stealth in this game is actually really done well. Scavenging as well. You can also be a professor, a pilgrim. Like, there are so many different ways that you can create a role-playing background for your character. Homesteader. What is file not found? Where are you looking? Oh, what is... Oh, starting skills. You can actually choose to omit any of these, and then you can just kind of pick your own, I think. Or no, that just gives you a bunch of random stuff. Yeah, so for our intents and purposes, we're going to start with Space Scoundrel. So now for traits. Traits are interesting. You can have alien DNA. So we have increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. Dream home with a mortgage. We can be an empath, an extrovert. Freestar collective settler. Hero worshipped is the adoring fan. We've got an introvert. We got kid stuff. Yeah. I did the parent the first time around, and there's actually some interesting stuff with them. I'm going to do something a little different. You could be a neon street rat, raised enlightened, raised universal. Wait, wasn't Lone Star... Yeah, he... No, it wasn't... well, he was a prince, but he wasn't... There was no religious background to his family. I'm trying to remember that movie. Wanted? We need wanted. So wanted, someone put a price on your head. Occasionally armed mercenaries show up and try and kill you. But being cornered gives you an edge. When your health is low, you do extra damage. So since Lone Star in Spaceballs was always hunted, let's go with that one. United Colonies native. Terra Firma. Taskmaster. Space. Acclimated to space. Serpent's Embrace. Raised universal. Gain access to a special chest full of items in the Sanctum Universum in New Atlantis. Lose access to the House of the Enlightened. So you can also have religious background here to start. I'm going to start with the Freestar Collective Settler. I'm also going to have... You know what we need? God, is... Yeah, I don't know if... you know what? Okay, fine. We have to do Craig Seckler. All right. Here we go. He is San Yolo. You can also... I think you did that previous. You can change your pronouns somewhere in here. I forget where. Oh yeah, there we go. When you hit enter, you can hit B to change your pronouns. Name, character, are confirmed. There we go.
Almost
And we're
forgot
off.
about your application. The one note I had on your file was troublemaker.
Well, we're San Yolo.
Well, you got the sample.
All right, let's turn off Bill Pullman here and go back to full. There we go.
Client's on his way. Then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
There was light in this music. It was incredible, like a dream. Everything's a blanket. What is this thing?
It's our payday, that's what. Sooner we get it off our hands, the sooner it isn't our problem anymore.
There we go.
Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
All right, so this is actually where we can switch here and go to first person or third person. That's us. You can also immediately just start stealing stuff.
Constellation contact is on approach.
The Constellation Contact, which is Barrett.
Explorers group?
You can also poke around here. There's oftentimes check
You're just too young to know better.
because you can find some useful stuff. That's like there's a space
Hell, I
understood.
bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
No
Half
wires.
the crew doesn't believe
Ooh.
Earth exists.
Credit sticks. We want credits.
Same with Constellation.
Always want the credits.
Whoa. Exploring space?
You don't look-
Who does
All
that
right.
anymore? Ain't the space we've already
Need
got
some
complicated
coffee or
enough?
something?
Not as
This is kind of a cool design. So this is our new version of holotapes.
Got a package.
Oh, sure.
in here
Just
somewhere.
take my stuff. All yours.
Yep, damn right. The first time around, I actually didn't open this to see if you can go back down into the mine. I think maybe you can. I never tried. I don't think there's anything else to scavenge here. So let's go down and see if we can. Oh, you can actually go back into the mine. I'd never tried that the first time. So if there's anything you missed for resources, you can actually go back down. Oh, did you, Scully, go back down? Scully, was there anything down there? Did anything change? It looked like the end of shift, so there was nobody there.
Personal log. Heller, Argos Extractors. I figured Vectera for your standard moon. Looks like I was misinformed. Lynn just filled me in on
One of the
what
cool
we're
things
really
about the
doing
audio
here.
logs, too,
Looks like
is
Lynn's got
I
another-
like if you don't want to listen to the full
what's word
audio,
she
you can
used?
also read
Discreet
it.
Contract with that Barrett guy.
So you can stop playing the audio if you just want to read the text. When I get access to this, my family will never see me again. You know, that's a mood. Digipicks are what you need to pick, and there's a crate in there that I kind of want. But in the meanwhile, I'm going to steal this. We get a Berserker rare pistol here.
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets?
I don't think there's anything else that is.
Argos usually ain't
You
so
won't come
good at
back
picking
here for a while?
sites.
Ooh, grab this.
Supervisor's log.
This
It's
sounds
day 2
good.
of Argos Extractor's
Like
Vectera
a year
dig.
ago.
Freestar collected
Trying to
claim
get through
ID
my shift.
Beta 7548 Alpha. Site setup was fairly painless. New record for us. 18 hours, including the elevator. The prefabs are starting to show that age, though. Time to rebudget for new equipment. Again. The crew is good. Spirits are high enough. Heller is a pain in my ass, as always. And completely
Golden Rito
indispensable.
Game Pass, it comes publicly
The
to
problem
Game
is,
Pass
I love
on
him,
the 6th.
and he knows it.
What? I'm working.
Calvert remains the weak
Get
link.
some slippers.
You just can't train away stupid. But she's got a daughter on Mars or someplace and needs the cred, so she gets one more chance. If she does wash out in the end, we've still got the Dusty. There's definitely some promise there.
Thank you for the follow, Beetle Bomb. Hey, what's up, man? Nice to see you. It was cool catching your stream there last night. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm jealous of your really cool Constellation Edition. Just gonna steal this spacesuit. Thank you very much.
Don't get too used to how easy this has been. Next time might be toxic hazard.
Steal stuff. Some of the stuff, while junk orders, isn't as important.
This is the personal log of Lynn's amazing right-hand man. That's me, Heller.
Ella.
Another day, another giant rock. The rock currently in question is Vectera, which is...
The car-headed Pax has no
it's a moon,
sound, so fun.
It's in space, it's got ore, like the last 100.
Here we go.
Unless you're me and can appreciate the beautiful distinctions.
So if you want to be a sandwich
between
thief,
First aid seminar to work on here, huh?
I love these
Hey,
rounds,
that was
but
my
most of them
sandwich.
can't tell iron from lead.
what are you gonna do about it? Take your damn sandwich.
Not interested. Whatever it is.
You can take some of this cool stuff. So as you're looking around, though you can't really scrap this for anything, you can sell it. Or you can grab this stuff if you want to decorate with it. So you can decorate your ship with different odds and ends. This is my sandwich now. Just gonna take... That's my tablet now. And, ooh, I'm gonna take this geode. Just gonna steal everything on my way out the door. Soil box. Just gonna take her plant. That's fine. Alright, we need to suit up. So...
Right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
I'm actually not gonna put my... I'm not gonna put my helmet on because I want to show you something. Oh, I guess you have to. If you land on a planet and you forget to put it on, you'll start to die, but also you'll start to get some unique damage effects that are based on proper science. So I mean, your lungs can get scorched, you can get third-degree burns on your skin, just all kind of crazy stuff. Now we're outside, and God, this just looks so good. Oh, here we come. Here comes Barrett in Constellation. In Frontier, rather. And the first time I played, I sold the ship, and I'm regretting I did that. So I'm going to keep it this time.
That's somewhere else to be.
It's still wild to me that this is a Bethesda game. Wild. And not one crash. Ever. 2 weeks I've played. Of course I say that and watch it happen.
Barrett?
Man,
Comes Vasco, played by Jake Green.
Been a long time.
yes it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
I agree with you,
So,
Tech.
you
The
found
game
something?
benefited
Right
from
here.
all that extra
The new
time
guy
for
found
real
it.
polish.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those
Vasco, my
minerals
beloved.
on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
I love the patches on Barrett's suit.
Well, you could say that the infinite possibilities of the universe are full of everything but coincidences. That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Not
Look, just
to
hand
my
over the
knowledge,
credits,
Rennick
and I'll
Track.
be happy to never see this thing.
I'm not sure if you can
Ever
build
again.
robots in this. At least I haven't been able to
That's why
find
I
where
like
you
you,
can, if
Lynn.
you can.
All business.
That might be part of base building.
The scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Alright, so now we've got problems with space pirates. Here comes the Crimson Fleet. Oh crap. Well, I'm out of ammo. I need a weapon! Oh, I know what. I have to take, I should have got... You know what? Okay. We're gonna use a laser cutter. Sorry, first day on the job. Alright, and now we're gonna change to a far more ridiculous weapon. Yippee-ki-yay! yeah, I may have, you know, killed some people. I'm just gonna loot the corpses of your friends here. I think that's all the loot. You cannot go in here yet into the main building. And if you try, yep, you get hurt.
Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing. Of course Barrett was...
Now that was some fine work under pressure.
Well, I am San Yolo, dashing space
That
traveler.
means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now. Hey, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right.
He's voluntelling you. I love that word that you've invented.
How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Don't you get it? You don't have a job here anymore.
Oh my god. I cursed myself. Hang on 1 second. Maybe because of OBS, because it's such a memory hog. I've also had this thing running all day. Scully, it's because I said something. I Murphy's Lawed myself. Alright, so we are back to... Here we go. Yeah, I hope it saved too. I think it did. Here we go. Oh, god damn it.
How'd they sucker you to join?
Alright, this is gonna be the short
You all
version.
right? Need some coffee or something?
Nope. I'm just gonna steal all this stuff.
I'm
over
busy.
again.
That was my sandwich.
Tough shit.
What else to bother?
Supervisor's log.
Yep.
Supervisor's log supplemental.
Nope, I
Still
took
day
that.
2 of Argos Extractor's Vectera dig.
Yay.
Restart collective claim
right,
ID Beta 7548 Alpha.
Gonna put the helmet on.
As far as anyone knows, this is just another ore run. Vectera's got enough mid-level veins to keep everyone working and not asking questions.
Turn that off.
Steve, airlock. Put your helmet on.
Helmet on. Let's go. You really don't have to, Tech. The only difference between the past few weeks and I've been playing and is actually streaming it. So it may be an OBS thing, since OBS is such a memory hog anyway.
It's been a good run. Left out being picked up.
See, I missed that weapon the first time around. You also, at here, I mean, you can also wander the planet if you want to. So you can kind of see, you can explore this region, or you can zoom out to the whole planet and the system. What if you could actually steal the ship at this point without talking to him?
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on
I love
Bentley,
you,
right?
Vasco.
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Not quite.
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
Yeah, sure. Skip all this
Just
stuff.
hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
And I killed
That's
Barrett.
why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
You can board enemy ships when they're on their ground. Yeah. In fact, you know what? Something I didn't try before is to actually rush that ship and try and... You know what? Oh, you can't. I hope it doesn't take off while I'm in it, because it would kill me. One last fire. Wait, who's... I'm gonna steal some of these weapons.
This attack better not be coming out of our
Whoopsie.
pay.
Alright, let's actually quick save this time. There we go.
Of course Barrett was being followed.
Well, that was some fine. You dug up the... You're coming with me?
If you take me off... Yeah, sure.
Nothing wrong with honest.
Oh no, Barrett.
All right. How about... Soon as he touched...
Fine. Get out of here then. Just go. Before I say something.
Well, none of that. Vasco! Get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
I love you, Vasco.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Sweet. Now we have our watch.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
Who are you? What's
See, that's the
constellation?
problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
Ciao. You're giving me your ship?
Come on.
Oops, wrong one.
You're really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact. Also,
Thank you for the follow. Journey of Hope.
step we take.
There won't be spoilers, I promise. We're going to go to New Atlantis, and then I actually want to take you around the universe here. You give me your ship?
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan.
Hello,
Bosco
Queen
will
Bee.
keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had. And Vasco, don't let it break my ship.
Alright, cool. So when we hit F, you can use your watch to scan the surrounding area. So for instance, it'll tell you who people are. It'll show you resources that you can scavenge. This is super helpful. It also, on planets, will give you markers you can walk towards. Like there's something way over there.
If the suits start talking about shared liability when we get back, I'm out.
But for our purposes, let's just get the hell out of Dodge. Let's hit the stars. Into the frontier we go.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
I love how detailed everything is. All of these consoles, these controls, that sandwich. Here's your little cooking area. You can sleep just like in... you can sleep and wait, which I know you can't do this in Fallout 76, but you could in the older Fallout games, and I think you still can in Skyrim, right? I don't think you can in ESO. I'm gonna take a nap before I hit the stars. Yeah, Tech, the photos that you can take in this, it is quite lovely. Research station here is kind of cool. So here you can discover new crafting recipes. So as you gather different resources, like you want to track this because it's going to look for all of these elements to craft this specific thing. And what I like going through each one of these so I can unlock as much crafting as possible. Oh yeah, robots. There we go. So you can craft them. I did a lot of shipbuilding. I didn't do a lot of base building, but Scully did, who was in here. Right. Can you make R2-D2? With mods, yeah. Yeah, the ship is insanely detailed. I love the way that the hatch is open. In here, as you get your crew, the crew can actually sit in these jump seats. Here is where you can access the cargo hold. So when you hit R here, and depending on your as you build your ships, each cockpit configuration is different. On this one, it's here. So here you see all of the resources that Frontier already had. So it gives you a good starting resources. And then you hit Q to go to your inventory. And all of the extra crap that you don't want to carry around, you can just kind of store. Like, I don't need this. I don't need 4 axes. I'm going to keep 1 maelstrom. I'm going to keep 1 cutter. Spacesuits. Get rid of that. Keep that. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. I'm going to store all those resources. Okay, good. So see the mass here, you can cut down on your mass. So right now I'm only carrying 30 out of 135. And we have 171 credits here to start. There we go. And let's punch it for outer space. Yeah, I wish that we could all play together. That would be awesome. Maybe co-op will come to this one day. I don't know. Alright, and now we're going to do our first space battle. And spoiler here, I'm definitely not an expert at space battles. Starfield to Electric Boogaloo. Alright, so when we go to our map, we can also, in a planet that we're at, you can hit R here to scan for resources. And if you're looking for specific resources, like I needed aluminum for one of my projects, it tells you that this planet has aluminum on it. So you can land on the planet, gather your resources, and get out of Dodge. And there's a few other different things here in this system. Nera, McGrath, different ships. I actually didn't explore this system, so I might do that this time around. I got out of here as soon as I could.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure.
Left
I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way.
Yeah, so here, left and Alt WASD, switch between systems and allocate power. So here you can see I'm switching. You can cut back on engines, put power into the grav drive, but I've actually...
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down.
This is just like the initial tutorial as far as spaceflight goes.
Center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right. Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed.
Once Vasco finishes, we have a
Let's turn
space
our
battle
attention to the shields.
coming up.
Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, it'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it. Familiar with ship combat tactics, because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
Hold still, you little bastard.
If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, you can walk in to fire a whole
Suck it.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage.
So I just got 692 credits that I was able to scavenge. Vasco does sound so much like Zax, you're 100% right. Alright, I think that is it for this part of the system. So let's go further out and actually explore. There appears to be a ship over here. So let's head to the next planet. Oh, I can't fast travel there. I think Vasco's going to make me go to New Atlantis. Deal with the Crimson Fleet. Oh, is there one more? Am I missing someone?
Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location.
Oh, that's right. Whoops. Crap, I forgot there's two more. Hold still, you little bastard. Hold still. Damn it. Well, you'd be surprised. See ya. Oh, come back here. Bye, bitch.
Amount of Crimson Fleet hostility
Yes,
has
there we
been
go.
far more than anticipated. At this rate,
It just takes them
the
getting used to
odds of
anime.
continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Alright, that's one. I'll zoom over here and collect stuff from there, and cool. Alright, now we have to go to Crete, which is the next place. Alright, so let's go to Crete. Here's your mission. Travel to Crete. Set course. And away we go! Taurus, if you want to play a game that you're going to play relentlessly for a while to come like I have, then in my opinion, it definitely is worth it.
Facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Alright, so now we're going to land on Crete at the research lab. And here's where you can play with a few different styles. So going into this fighting against the pirates, when you go inside, you can go stealthy, you can go just hog wilds, just attack people. Completely up to you.
Captain.
This is also where you get a little bit of lore. Here's dust roots. We can harvest some of this.
The scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction.
I'm gonna eat some trilobites. So here you can see there's some iron we're gonna harvest. You can also decide to kill this thing.
This victory calls for celebration.
Yeah, Game Pass is great if you don't mind waiting the extra days, because I mean, you know, you can play it day one on Game Pass. Day one is the 6th, but yeah. head into Crete Research Lab. So this has some interesting backstory to it. As we move through the facility, we're going to uncover some interesting things. Oh, see, when I was running there, see my CO2 meter spiked? It starts to drain your health. Where's that thing? Take care of. Value. Want to headcanon Zach somehow got into space? I mean... Let's head inside. Thank you for the follow, Reddy. Brady 99. Why did the chicken cross the road, huh? What's a chicken? Knock knock, who's there? Planet, planet who? If I throw a party, will you help me planet? Wow, these are really terrible jokes. I'm gonna take all of this stuff.
Curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
So what Vasco just said there is important. Because everything that you're going to see in here is related to what the UC may have been getting up to in secret. There was to scavenge in here. In this initial level, there's some pretty good stuff to grab. Books are also really important, by the way. Grab as many different books as you can, because different books unlock some unique landing locations that you can't get to any other way. For instance, there's a book that is in Constellation. Once you get to New Atlantis, that unlocks someplace I've always wanted to see, and I'll take you there once we're there. All right, let's head upstairs here and deal with these pirates. I'm going to also play this a little differently than I did the first time. So the first time I played this, I killed the pirates, which you certainly can do. But there's also an option for you to talk to the captain. And being a space scoundrel, I'm kind of tempted to do that and see what happens this time around. Sheo LeChance. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Wes Johnson. How are ya? The one and only Wes Johnson in chat. The man, the myth, the legend. Credits, Digipix. You're in vacuum cleaning mode. I mean, some of this stuff I just kind of want. I just kind of want. Styrofoam containers. Mostly I'm looking for books. I grabbed so many. Oh, I mean, here's this guy has been dead a very long time. He's a bit mummified. So we also know that whatever happened here happened a little bit ago, not recently. So the question is, what was the UC up to in here? Well, we're gonna find out. Whatever the... Yep, it's fine. It's just an angry tapeworm. Also, if you are in West Virginia or anywhere in the West Virginia area, Wes is actually going to be at a convention. That's Saturday, isn't it, Wes? I think you said Saturday. I'll grab some stuff. Oh, here's some pirates in the next room.
Yeah? Get better. Brogan said if you see anything that isn't me, it dies. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
Oh, there's pirates. Yeah, Wes, what do you think? It's the visuals in this are crazy, huh? We're currently at Wes. We tried to create Bill Pullman.
Whoa.
Oh, whoops. Yep, something is out here. Excuse me, sorry, first day on the job.
Now look at you.
Ow. Oh, ow. Ow. Did I wasted 75 credits on juice. I think I did that the first time too. See? It does look delicious, Wes. Take this coffee mug. Sparkling water. There are a few rare mugs in here. I think in some of the offices. As well as like some neat little knickknacks if you want to grab them for your ship. A lot of these places have really specific junk, so if you want to decorate with, if you see something you kind of like, you might as well grab it. Excuse me, Vasco. Let's change weapons here. Let's play with something new. Let's go laser. We got the Grendel. We got the Grendel is a rifle. We've got the Maelstrom. Go rifle. And gonna take that globe. So it sounds like some pirates are listening to the computer interfaces, by the way, are also super cool in the game. So when you go into computers, you can check emails, documents here. This part reminds me a little bit like Deus Ex. So in here, in some of the computers, you start to learn a little bit about what the United Colonies was up to. So at the last Colonies War, the United Colonies had a Xeno warfare division. So basically taking aliens to see if they could use them as weapons. That's one of the things that you'll uncover here in this lab. This first terrestrial candidate today appeared in the alien form of a giant spider. I do not want to see giant spiders. An Ashta, which you saw, it's the Freestar Collective outside of Aquila City. Would an RTX 3060 help run the game? I don't know. I can tell you that I have an RTX 3090. That should... the game is not out yet. It will be in 3 hours. No, not 3 hours. That's right, 3 o'clock. No, 8 p.m. Eastern. It's 3 o'clock Eastern now. So you get some more time. You got 5 more hours if you got early access. Do all the NPCs have a sleep schedule, or are they like Cyberpunk NPCs? I don't know. I didn't actually pay too much attention to what they were up to in the background. I know people will just kind of, you know, mull about and go lie down on their own. I haven't noticed if companions will do that. Ooh, levitating disc. Colony war veterans? Cybernetic enhancements? Anybody? There are also some really, really cool posters. Like this has very Brotherhood of Steel vibes. UC Navy enlist. Stress reduction procedure. Beat head here. Okay, here we go. I'm going to try and crack this safe. So this is the lockpick minigame. And it took me a little bit to get correctly. There are essentially 4 tumbers that you want to go through. And what you're trying to do is to line them up like this. Hit E. See, that didn't quite work. So I have to undo. So we can try this. That didn't work. We can also go to one of the other keys. Let's try that one. There we go. Oh, this one. That wasn't it either. These minigames are a little challenging. So if you like to steal stuff... Oh, that's not... There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. There. Hacked it. The game is awesome. For me, and I've been playing this game for a few weeks now, it's a 10. I've been dreaming about the game. I've been playing the game. I've loved building the game. And there's also a ton of reviews that are coming out today. From press outlets to YouTubers, streamers, content creators. So before you buy anything, make an informed opinion. I have told all of my friends to buy this game, though. If that helps. Semiotic, thank you very much. I'm glad that you enjoy it. Yeah, if anybody needs, anybody who's streaming, if anybody wants any of the overlays that I created for Starfield, don't spend money and pay someone. I created a community set that everyone can use. So if you want it, just let me know. Beta Phoenix, we have all of the hype. Mixing bowl. Grab this. Take some of that. Stole some weapons. Okay, cool. Thank you for the follow!
Skyhouse has converged. We're looking good. Allocating auxiliary reactor power.
Okay, level up. There's headshot. Oh, nice. If you can with the pirates, if you can hit their oxygen tanks, they will very much explode. They have. Is there any good? Ooh, can I take this? Thank you for the follow.
Looking good. Allocating auxiliary reactor power.
Rockin' Bar.
Thank you very much for the subscription.
Looking good. Allocating auxiliary reactor power.
Oh, so this.
I am picking up faint signs of life in the area.
Get it over with.
You're welcome. Oh, you're very welcome. I'm glad to see that, Raknavar. I'm glad. Are you going to stream it to, are you streaming today? Or are you going to wait a little bit?
Open fire!
I see you. Crap. Excuse me. Out of the way, Vasco. Out of the way, Vasco. Out. You know what? Let's change, because I think I still have. Yeah, I still had this on easy. Let's put that on normal. I changed it when I was recording. So let's make these guys a little harder to deal with. Thank you very much, Cranial. Project Pet Shop. After been surprised to learn that the lab is a closely guarded secret located in Freestar Collective space. Xeno-warfare is the evolution of armed ground combat. We know it, and the Freestar Collective surely knows it as well. This is the 1942 all over again. We may as well be the Manhattan Project racing to create the game changer before the other side. Project Pet Shop, Phase 1 is a go. The arthropods. So they started experimenting to create a whole new type of weapon. This is, we're talking about the terramorphs. Which I actually haven't encountered one yet, and I'm kind of glad because they are legit terrifying looking. Got me some credits. Gonna grab a few things. There's a few rare mugs I was looking for.
Allow me to assist in carrying some supplies.
Oh, I also forgot. Vasco can carry some stuff around. Yes. You will be able to sculpt your face. You will be able to sculpt that face. Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunk. I'm gonna take some of this. So this is one of the Terramorph labs. So look at this awful monstrosity. Yikes. This is very Enclave-like in terms of what these scientists were getting up to. All sorts of no good. Ooh, need that. Anything else up here? Yep. Let's grab that. Resident Evil labs, yeah, as well. Umbrella Corporation, anybody? Oh, here we go. Pharmacological lab. So let's do some crafting. You can track all of these things, and we have enough materials to craft some of these. Let's craft 9. We can craft some more now. Yeah. Oh, and we also leveled up a while back there while we were in conflict. So let's take a look at skills here. So you can start with physical traits. So we got boxing, fitness, stealth, weightlifting, wellness, pain tolerance, blah, blah, blah. We've got social. So we've got persuasion unlocked already. We've got gastronomy where you can cook, commerce, scavenging, theft. Got combat. So we've got pistol certification, pistols and shotguns, lasers, dueling, and ballistics. Science, we got astrodynamics, geology, medicine, research methods, surveying. We want to do surveying. Surveying planets for resources, you can sell the survey of a planet for money. So when I mentioned in the video, you can earn way more money doing some odd jobs like that than you can by junk hauling. And then technology, piloting can really help you quite a bit in leveling up your piloting skills. So you want to do that as soon as you can too. All right, let's continue on here into the Crete lab. Got some more credits. I don't think there's
Someone's trying to jump our school. Hold them up here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
In combat, there is a high likelihood of human death.
Oops. Let's change weapons here too. Let's do the Grendel. Where'd you go?
Peace.
See ya. If I buy this game on Game Pass, can I play it on PC too using the Xbox app? I don't have an answer for that because I've never done it. If anybody else knows the answer to that, by all means, chime in. Anything good in here?
You will not be able to walk at full speed with your pack that full.
Yes, I know, Vasco. I know. I like this lamp planter. I'm not taking that. If there's anything back here, is there? don't remember. Steal this and that. Alright, let's go face off the pirate captain. Oh, vacuum tape, we need that. Yes, but can't cloud play early. There you go. There's the answer. Starware. The Terrormorph. Thanks to the UC Marines, we now have the second piece of the puzzle, a fully grown alpha predator. According to my research, my group of astrogeologists made first contact nearly 100 years ago on some remote moon. The creature didn't appear to be indigenous and was alone. There's currently no record of how it got there, so it was sheer cosmic chance that the astrogeologists found it, or rather had found them. Scientists were quick to categorize it as Ocisio Machina, roughly killing machine. The UC Marines tasked with taking it down chose a simpler name, Terrormorph. I read the official record once. Of the 8-person squad, only 2 of the grunts survived, and one of those 2 lost a leg. Such a sighting a time to be in Xeno warfare. Today we fit the Terrormorph with the NCI. If our experience when the grunts first dropped off the creatures any indication, our sedation window will be around 15 minutes. We better make them count. So they are basically taking one of the...
It's loose. The Terrormorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
Nope, so much for Hayden. Great job, Hayden Wynn. Real team effort here. Oh Lord. Alright, so let's start here. Let's go. It's not going to be that one. There we go. There's a Terrormorph outside on top of the hill where the smoke is coming from? Really? I didn't encounter that the first time.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
I didn't know that, Daddy. I'm gonna go look for that. Oh, god damn it. How do you play? You can play if you got the early access in a few hours. 8 o'clock Eastern time. It's currently 3:14 Eastern time. Let's try. I sometimes can't figure these out. Oops. No, I didn't want to do that. Nope, didn't want to do that. Oh wait. Yeah. Forget that. Lift up access. My impressions, I actually dropped a review video both earlier here and also on YouTube. If you go check it out on YouTube, it's about 20 minutes. It's there. I did a 4K review there on YouTube where I break it all down. The TLDR version is, I absolutely love this game. I've been playing it quite a lot since I got. Tell me about your format. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you mean by format. How often do I stream? It depends. Mostly I stream for community events and charity. But I will be streaming this each Friday night this week. Not each Friday night, each Friday night in September here. Oh, so it's up.
You gotta be kidding me.
There.
The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
Here we have a few different options. I never tried talking to them before. I just went ahead and killed them. I can lie to him?
Oh no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons.
People share your
The only things held in the cargo bays
yeah,
spare parts,
from
dust,
before I started streaming, it looked like most of the reviews that I was able to see,
species
people
of
really were going
ant.
wild over it,
I don't
which is
care
nice
what
to see.
kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say.
Non-creators,
We're
if you got
taking
early
that
access,
ship.
can play at 8 p.m. Eastern. It's currently 3:17 p.m. Eastern. So you got what, less than 5 more hours?
You're not talking us out of this score. They aren't? You sure? No, that can't be right. You mean that, don't you? You really haven't found anything on board? Nobody wants that. Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing?
Yes, you have.
Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's
You know, the
headquarters
first I
without
assumed
Crimson Fleet interference.
I would be able to join them, but I guess not at this point. Let me try talking to him. If not, I'll just kill him, because I want his suit.
No, get out of here. You've cost us enough.
Whoopsie. Use them by pressing 0. Oh crap. Well. Snake! That did not go according to plan. Well, you know what? I guess we know what happens. I'm still going to do a speech check, but then I'm going to book it because I want his does this have a third person mode? It does indeed. I just prefer playing in first person. All right, I'm going to prepare a little better for battle this time. Well, firstly, let's start with full health here. And secondly, I'm going to use this.
kidding me?
Yep.
Oh no, every crimson...
That statement is partial, but the only thing...
I don't care what kind...
Yeah, we know.
You're not talking us out... Don't give me... Oh, that... I'm not falling. I've heard enough.
Well, I guess we failed it this time. I'm not going to be able to pick him off from the... not with a shotgun, so let's change to see. A lot of these weapons I haven't used before. Good shit, program. Come on, die, broken. Oh, crap, I'm out of... Oh, wait, is he leaving? Come back here. Get your ass back here. Oh, crap. All of your things. Thank you very much. Pleasure doing business with you. Alright, let's finish killing off these pirates, and I'm going to switch to my shotgun. Except I'm overloaded here. Need to... Yep. God, I love the satisfaction of a shotgun. Just reminds me of the Doom shotgun. It kind of has those vibes. Hello, adoring fan. I'm going to be meeting you soon in New Atlantis. Two for Tuesday. That's awesome. I love me. All right, so you said up here is actually where the terramorph may be, where the smoke's coming from? Wait, are there still pirates? Oh, that's okay. You can see, because I'm overloaded, I'm starting to accumulate CO2, and it's going to slowly start killing me. So when you get overloaded here, like watch my health bar. Hey, King, how are you? I'm loving it. And you are too. You're going to love it, King. Must get back to ship, but have so much crap. Does the game have a scrapping mechanic? It does not. You can't break down items. What it does have is taking resources that you're going to look for either scavenging or you're going to actually mine for them in order to build stuff. That's the big difference. Like I was able to kill 2 people, but not 1 troglodyte. There we go. How is the game? I love this game. Love, love, love. Let's go straight to the cockpit because I need to get...
To reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison
we go.
in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city.
We're headed for New Atlantis.
Don't worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
The performance is excellent. So both in my video review and right now, we're playing in 4K Ultra with everything cranked to the max. Let's see. The other question that people had is, if when the ship is in orbit, can you walk around the ship? And the answer to that is yes, you can. You can just hang out in your ship in space if you want. All right, let's put a bunch of crap in storage here. Will the 2060 be okay? I wish I had an answer for you. I don't. I have a 3090 that I've been playing with. So I'm not sure the answer to that question. Let's keep a few things here. We don't need 9 Grendels, so let's store those. Don't need 3 of these, so let's store this. Thank you for the follow. Anti-personnel rattler. Ooh, that's kind of a cool little... kind of like that thing. Let's dump some of the stuff. Resources. Here we go. Let's store all these resources. Throwables, apparel. So we got this blue lab outfit that we collected. That helmet is kind of cool. Kind of weird looking. We got a hazmat suit. Space Trucker bar does. Space Trucker bar does. I kind of like that. Pirate sniper. I'm gonna switch my spacesuits here. I'm gonna put on the space trucker look until I can find something that I want. Alright, now let's go to New Atlantis. Imagine all of the mods that will be made for this game. 100%. There's going to be Star Wars mods, there's going to be Star Trek mods, there's going to be Doctor Who mods. You name it. It's going to be absolutely wild. Thank you for the follow. Alright, so next we're going to set course for New Atlantis. Here we go, grav drive, powering up. Please stand by. Wait, did I miss a step? Marion to New Atlantis. And I have to power up the grav drive, that's right. Here we go! Here we are at Alpha Centauri.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
So UC Security will scan for you. You can get contraband that you can...
No contraband detected.
both organs and illegal goods. So, you know, you can be a right proper rascal. There's a civilian outpost here and New Atlantis on the opposite side. We are going to land at New Atlantis. This city is beautiful by day, but it is really stunning at night. It is just gorgeous. New Atlantis also is huge. Like, picture the largest city in any of the games that they've done. This is a lot bigger. And when we first arrive... Thank you for the follow. When you first arrive, you can go immediately talk to this guy.
Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again? And here's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship. And you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. Nothing for us to do. You're in good.
So you can do repairs, you can view and modify ships. So
okay,
here,
no problem.
at the port and only at the port, you can take a look at ships that you have. Right now I only have one. You can upgrade your ship, so you can hit E. You can take a look here, and you can decide, hey, you know, I want to upgrade this weapon, that weapon. I want to upgrade these, upgrade engines. You can also go into build mode. And in build mode here, you can take the ship apart. You can also paint it. Paint is free. So you can go absolutely wild, despite the fact that this is not my ship. I may paint it. So let's change the color palette here to something. I'm going to go for a kind of... I want a red. Bright red. Cockpit. Just for the hell of it. Yeah. Flight check here is also, so as you're going through, if you decide you wanted to add something, something that you wanted to add from the menu, let me see, left control to right back, add, here we go, G. Here's where you can add gear, fuel tanks, engines, docks, if you want to start really building onto. You can trade out for different cockpits. We don't yet have the money to kind of do this stuff yet. Cargo, you can haul a bunch of crap in your ship, a lot of it, but eventually your cargo hold will get full. You can do this to increase your cargo capacity. And if you hover over any of these here, you can see over here the amount of extra cargo you'd be able to hold. So like this one can hold extra 210, this one can do an extra 210, this one 225. The bays, you can trade out how you enter and exit your ship. These are all the weapons. Structural, these are mostly just decorative. So if you wanted to, like for the hell of it, let's put some wings. I don't think I can, because this one's, I would have to do it on a module that, like these pieces here, if we wanted to add to, as an example, we need a bay, we need a habitation, so you see you can start building the silhouette of your ship. Like this dark one, I mean, you could definitely go for some Empire vibes if you wanted to. I haven't tried building an X-Wing yet. That would be kind of interesting. And then you see here where it says 5 errors, under here, under flight check, it'll tell you what's wrong. So the ship has unattached modules, there's only one landing bay allowed. all this kind of stuff. So to let you know what you've done wrong that you have to fix in order for your ship to be flight ready. Our ship is flight ready. I'm gonna keep coloring this here. It'll also, as a nice feature, keep your recent colors so you don't have to go finding again. And whoops, this color. This color. I'm gonna color this piece. This thing's starting to look like a sports car. Yeah, it's like this is just, it's flashy and ridiculous. I kind of like the red. Yeah, it's very pompous looking. All right, so now that this is done, we can hit tab. We can accept. We've modified a ship. Here we go. So that was just a simple thing. You can also buy ships.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
So you can immediately, you can sell off the frontier, you can sell off pieces of the frontier, you can add ships to your fleet. This thing is kind of cool. I haven't built the Millennium Falcon yet. I really want to. I also like the design of this one. So you can buy pre-made ships that have a starting point. If you like what you like, as opposed to building it from scratch, then you can just modify and make it yours. I'll show you in a second. I was just showing everybody the different options for ships here. Every place that you land also, that's kind of badass looking. I like how streamlined those engines are.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Yeah, look at this hot, sexy frontier. That is lovely. Oh, how it looks in space. Yeah, with the lighting, it'll look really cool. All right, let's sell off some garbage. I wanted to have my babies. I mean, let's sell off some crappy weapons that we don't need. We're gonna sell from the ship's inventory. We don't need these. We don't need all of those. We don't need all of that. We don't need 6 axes. I like the pirate helmets. Oh, pets. Some of these outfits I just don't care about. Argus extractor jumpsuit. Don't care. Don't care. Oh, I like the Chunks hat. That's kind of cool. Should I just run around New Atlantis in my nightwear? I mean, yeah, I can. Roll Tide. All right, some of this stuff we don't need. Extinguishers, grinders. This is all stuff that you can use to decorate your ship. I picked up a bunch of masks. Actually, let's go back to... Let's change our outfit here to something completely ridiculous. Where's the vault boy? I also love the fact that you don't have to wear your spacesuit all the time on planets when you actually can walk around. That's what I was looking for. And the hat. Alright, so let's change your outfit again. Can you change the city wear? You can, and actually we're going to go clothes shopping. There's a few stores that you can actually shop in different cities. Yeah, so we're gonna go clothes shopping in our naughty nightwear. I mean,
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments.
one of the things that I'll tell you too is a lot of these places you want to listen in on conversations because they'll no, the loading screen's not long at all. They unlock unique missions, dialogue, lore.
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM.
I am in my pajamas.
7 HCHA. I was the station administrator.
I give no fucks.
I'll need to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had.
Yeah, no, Cerebus. That was one of the things that I'm glad that they did. I wanted to be able to really explore the ship and walk in.
Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
In the background there is a little janitor droid, and it makes really pleasant Star Wars-like noises.
Goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last week. Kinda smell it, but I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
Little unfair, don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
I think I just randomly switches, and there I am. In my long underwear.
Just give me a moment
barefoot.
to coordinate some details with security.
May I help you?
Why are you wearing underwear?
Guess you caught some of that. Spacers, House Varun, Crimson Fleet. Everyone trying to grab their piece. What happened to the early?
That's humans for you. We can ruin a glass of water.
Ain't that the truth? Well, still I hold out hope. There are more good people than bad in this galaxy. It's just that the bad are, well, louder. Yep, that I have. Pirates are a tricky lot. Keep your cool.
Still haven't figured out how to join the pirates yet. I thought it was that initial quest. So we're still going to have to look around here.
Sergeant Yumi is looking for a reliable...
I've never been in a battle before. Everyone kept telling me to keep my eyes closed, but it's kind of hard to do that when you're running. At first, I thought it was ecliptic mercenaries shooting at us, but it wasn't.
Oh, see, that guy just told us to talk to Sergeant Yumi if we wanted to join UC Security. Serpents?
Yeah, it was like, snakes and serpents will eat you all! Rah, the stars will squeeze you! Rah, or something like that. I think they need psychiatric help. When it comes to Ecliptic, I know everything. It's not like it's a secret. They're mercenaries, so they work for money. And it's like, for enough money, they'll do anything. I've heard a couple of SSNN stories about them. My dad says they're horrible. Like they can pretend they're...
May I help you?
We're hiring if you are in.
Alright, so we can go right to missions. We can talk to Sergeant Yumi, which we don't need to do.
Interested. Ask in the security office.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Where's that little droid? So you like the BOS then? In a sense.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Wait, am I supposed to be in here?
I think I got them. What do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns.
Alright. Some random guy's got corns. Actually all the times I've been here, I've never actually seen what's over here in the spaceport. Like it's just more loading areas. Oh, look at that view. So the NAT, the city transit system, will take us into the city rather, to different districts of the city. So cool. What do you think, Wish.com, Bill Pullman? It is an extremely pretty game. It is beautiful.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Where'd that little... Oh, there he is. You gotta listen to this thing. He's adorable. I want one. It is insanely smooth. This has been the smoothest, best looking Bethesda game I've ever played.
Having a good one?
So here in the UC offices, when you first come to New Atlantis, you can go into the security. It is Wally. Wally. You can go into the UC security offices, talk to Sergeant Yumi.
Hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. Part-time security officer.
You are not able to play yet. You've got another
available.
$3.49 now, so 8
We've
p.m.
had some gaps.
So
in
another
scheduling.
4 hours.
Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested? Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all?
Oh yeah, totally. I was head of the security of the Astral Lounge on Neon for like 8 years.
Oh yeah? And I'm the CEO of Galbank. Look, I can appreciate a wise ass, but if I catch you lying for real...
It is, Wes. Isn't it
I'm
crazy?
going to have a problem. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
So we just get 250 credits for taking a job as UC security.
You know, MAST, the Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. Giant building in the center of the city? Headquarters of the entire United Colonies? I really should have given you a more thorough interview. Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation's stalled.
I'm going to be the worst security officer of all time.
You know how it works. Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business. Let me know if you have any questions.
Off we go. New Atlantis has a lot of places that you can buy as far as homes go. The problem is you will need to become a UC citizen beforehand. In order to do that, you actually have to join the military. Nice little computer here. Shared history, corporate directory, other buildings and services. Thank you for the follow. Early access is not playable now. You've got another, it's 4 o'clock now, so you've got another 4 hours. Oh. I love this city. I never actually checked out any of these little places up here, so this is the viewport. Like a little cocktail bar. Can steal it, or we can buy some. Oh, and you're very welcome. Enjoy the overlay.
Hey.
Oh, here we can hire some people. So we got, here's Gideon Aker. Who's he?
Hey, if you're looking for a weapons specialist, I could really use the work to pay off some debts. Anyone can shoot at targets, but I take them out. You're not gonna find a better shot anywhere else. So, are we making a deal or what?
Interesting.
Damn. Guess I'll try.
So here we can hire a few different people for our ships.
You picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making them strong today. You in town for business?
I kind of like his attitude. That's right, official Constellation.
You're with Constellation? Damn, that's cool. I've always admired you guys. Exploring the stars full-time seems like a dream come true. It seems like we have that in common.
I can
Personally, I'm here looking for
understand your
work.
hesitation,
Just quit my
Axon.
job as a weapon tester for Mast.
This game was well worth buying the pre-order, I can tell you that much. I'm gonna hire
Well,
him.
I'll be damned. What a coincidence. Working on a ship sounds perfect. I was hoping my next job would get me out of the city. What's your offer?
Holy crap, 16,500 credits. Well,
that's too bad. I thought we had a good thing going. If you have a change of heart, feel free to come back anytime.
I like his attitude. As soon as I have the money, I'm gonna come back and hire him. We've also got particle weapon
Do you
specialist.
have room for one more on your crew? I think you'll agree my rate is fair.
She's a budget, 7,500.
Why is that?
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
That's the best I can do.
Oh, he did the great. I need the money. Ooh, mission board. What have we here? Destroy the Crimson Fleet. Ooh. So here's some different bounties we can do. Kill the epileptic contractor in Piazzi. Like, look at all of the. This is all of the money that you can make just doing different bounty missions. And some of these are standard, like deliver smart sensors. You need the cargo space. So like if you want to roleplay as a space trucker, you certainly could do that. Self-service bounty. So here, if you get wanted, you can help clear your bounty.
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it?
Scary? No, it just looks like you're trying too hard.
Ouch. 2 minutes into this conversation and I'm already getting sized up. Well, outside heroic individuals like yourself, the suit can give people pause.
This guy looks terrifying.
That can
I
be
never
handy
talked to him the first time
when I
through.
need it. Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah? And a few more.
I wonder if we can hire
I
him.
spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still...
Sorry, Mixbacks, I missed your question there. This is a single-player game. Excellent notes of Bethesda. Yeah, I know they call the company that, but this game has... it changes the perspective that you have.
You're on to me. Yeah, you got that right. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
I'm a little terrified and intrigued by this person.
I'll see you around.
I'm sure you will, weirdo.
Anything I can do?
Never a dull day in the big city.
Do you like living here?
Oh, sure. There's always tons of travel into New Atlantis, so there's no shortage of people to meet.
One of the coolest
I love
things
talking with
about
the new people,
New
hearing
Atlantis,
about their
you
journeys.
can hear a
Not to
whole
mention,
bunch
it's also nice
of
and safe.
accents from all over this
Unlike
world,
my brother's job.
and even languages.
Well, of course. He's a Marine stationed in Sidonia. My whole family is worried about him. My dad worked his butt off so that we could all have safe jobs here in New Atlantis. But Chris ran off to Sidonia the first chance he got. He says he's okay, and that he loves his job and all that. But I don't think he understands how hard this is on our family. Finally, someone understands. But anyways, I apologize. I didn't mean to dump all of that onto you. I just had to get that all off. There's a huge tree in the Embassy District, across from the mass station.
There is.
Trust me, it may sound dumb, but I think everyone should see it at least once when they're in the city. It's so cool. Oh, maybe See you.
All right, let's see what, get out of the way.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
Didn't think it was that obvious.
Oh boy. I didn't mean for you to take it personally.
Is it the
It's
fact that
just
I'm wearing my underwear?
something to say to customers. Break the ice. Know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can...
I
Sure
drink.
thing. What can I get you?
Let's see what she's got for cocktails here. You know what? I'm gonna buy a Chardonnay and just drink it while I walk around the city, like I'm in Space Vegas.
You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send the Marines down into the well. I'm usually all for letting folks speak their mind. Most times it can't be helped. Anybody stuck living in the well, it almost certainly isn't by choice. And things down there aren't that bad. You know, I had a guy in here. I'm usually all for letting anybody stuck. Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
All right, let's have a drink. Don't mind me, I'm just drunk and living it up. Jemison Mercantile.
Barrett enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him repeatedly. It is likely a significant contributing factor to his being overweight.
I love Vasco. Yeah, I'm telling you, Axon, you have no idea how hard it was for me to not talk about this game with anybody these past few weeks. Because I haven't been this excited about a game in a long time.
Feel free to look around.
It's really something special.
I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
Let's see what you got for sale.
Oh, please, take a look.
Ooh, they got all kinds of stuff here. So I got some Christmas Carol. I'm gonna buy some books. Oh, damn, that is a beautiful pistol. Oh, that's kind of a cool spacesuit. There's tons of different spacesuits here, all different kinds. I like that one. That one has badges on it. Space Trucker Pack. I'm gonna buy that. And I think I'm gonna sell... I ordered 2 copies, one for me and one for my gremlin, since she also loves space games. You gotta take care of the gremlins. What the hell kind of outfit is that? That is a weird ass outfit. Oh, I need a hat. Space Robe muscle gear. That is Lone Star's jacket. Yes. Holy crap.
Thanks for coming in.
Oh, actually, I should sell...
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we... Oh, please, take a look.
How cool is... Yeah, that is perfect. All right, so let's sell... We don't need all this crap. Sell from ship's inventory. Let's sell off... Oh, it's the pack. I didn't like the tunnel mining pack. Now that we have a new one, I'm gonna clean things up a little bit here.
Oh, please, take a look.
I'm gonna keep... Actually, I don't like that. I know that. Don't like that. I'm gonna keep that.
Appreciate the business.
Hell yes. This outfit is exactly what we wanted. We are literally Lone Star. That is perfect. Hang on a second. Wait a minute. Let's bring that... Wait, let's bring Bill Pullman back up here. Did they... Oh no, he's got a different color shirt. I was going to say, if they did like the perfect Lone Star outfit, I would have been really impressed. Alright. Nope, don't shoot.
It's amazing what passes as art nowadays.
Oh, these display cases are super cool. What's down here? The Well, Waterfall Promenade Spaceport. Let's come back to that. I don't want to poke around. Because the first time around when I was here, I went straight for the gnat and I never actually explored this area.
An analysis several times. I
Here we are in
simply
Space
cannot quantify
Starbucks.
humans' addiction to caffeine.
Hope you're not agoraphobic.
What is he wearing? That's an interesting outfit.
Hello, and welcome to Terra Brew.
Terra
How
Brew.
may I serve you? Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you? Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terra Brew offers is my favorite.
Oh my god. This definitely is Space Starbucks.
Certainly. Please take your time.
What she got here? We got a cappuccino cortado. Steamed milk cortado espresso. Oh, that's gonna be a macchiato for me. I wonder if pumpkin spice survived all this time. Here we go. And there, we drank our lovely macchiato. If that's the gnat, let's
It
go.
would allow us to spend
up.
more time together.
Let's take the elevator as opposed to the gnat system. 'Cause I didn't do that the first time. Let's check out the waterfall promenade. I never went up here the first time. This is stunning. Look at that view. So the photo mode is just like Fallout 76 if you've played Fallout 76. And you can adjust all of these different settings here. You can show the player or not. Actions branded. You can do themes. Oh, there we go. That's a nice one. Oh, what a cool little patio here. Yeah, this city is just gigantic. Oh, look at the waterfall. Like the photo of playing 76 with my kiddo on weekends, so this is a nice touch. Yeah, I love that there's bits and pieces of all the stuff they've been working on. The waterfall. We have a chunks dispensary machine here. It just ends there. Oh, that is pretty. And in the few weeks that I've been playing this, I never actually came to check out this area of the city. Like, again, this is just... We've only been looking at, like, maybe the first less than a third of the city you can explore. So let's actually... I haven't gone to the well. I don't know what that is, but let's go check that out. Let's see what the well is. Oh, hang on. What the hell is... I haven't been down here. This is like... There's like a whole undercity. I never... What? I've been playing for 2 weeks. I didn't even know this was down here.
I'm planning on renting out a ship and going to supply. Cheaper if I do it myself.
This is kind of wild. Don't steal anything. Don't steal anything. Don't steal anything. Tempted to steal something.
I got contacts on it. Stock may not be so reliable, but I got ways of getting things. Personally, I think
This must be old Atlantis.
I get by just fine. Look around. You tell me. You see, it's a big organization. A lot of planets, a lot of people, whole lot to keep track of. Sometimes they don't do such a good job of that. Sometimes stuff falls through the cracks, winds up collecting dust in some warehouse. But that's all right, because I, and by extension you, get to benefit. I make great deals on stuff in bulk. A lot of people will tell you it's the worst. One step above being homeless. Then whine about how folks topside have it so much better. Me, I like it. It's more real down here. But hey, absolutely.
I wonder what he's got to sell. Let's see what he's got. Nothing too wide. Space tracker shoot. That's kind of interesting. Ground. UC Marine. Oh, that's badass. Love that. That is a cool ass looking suit. Yeah, I know. I mean, considering how much is here, can you imagine what modders will be able to do? Insane. Ooh, UC Space Marine helmet. That is beefy. Love that. Space trucker helm. Pearl. Settler vested. Security flight suit. That is very Star Wars. I love the poncho look.
Hey, take it easy.
Bethesda Space Marine. It is. Ooh. Let's see what we can get away with actually stealing. Better quick save. I'm just over here doing hope for power armor mod. That would be epic. Yeah, thanks for the, yep, thanks. Bye. Smash and run. There's a whole security.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
Interesting.
Not sure. Just one problem?
Never a dull day for security in the well.
Hello, Grimhelm. Hi, hi. We're just over here raiding the security office. See if we confiscated from the Brado brothers is still sitting in the lock yard. It's the largest bus we've ever made, but the topside security office doesn't want it. I think they'd rather keep it down here, so it looks like we're making busts every week. In reality, we can't even afford to put a camera out in the yard. That safe is a security risk. Chemoscar, I am loving this game. This game kicks ass.
But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about a BOP. My mother wanted me to be a doctor. Mothers, am I right?
This is crazy. I had no idea this was even down here. Kay's house. This reminds me of the New Vegas Strip.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand?
Always nice to see a fresh face around. Do you know why this place has stood for so long? I make sure everyone's comfy.
Not that I've seen.
Like it is,
no.
And I don't take
Hacking,
any
no.
shit.
No shortage of hungry mouths to feed around. Mom, that's Kay, gets all the credit. Started making sure people felt welcome back when I was just a kid. She had one rule.
Charo!
No calls in trouble.
What's up, Charo?
Everyone abided by it. Put their differences aside when they came through the door. After a few years of feeding so many mouths,
I just discovered
we
the
needed extra
well,
credits to
Charo,
stay
in New
afloat.
Atlantis. I didn't even know it was
Didn't mean
here.
for this to turn into a business, but here we are.
Yeah, Grimholm.
If folks are willing to
hated that.
pay a little. Yeah, you're welcome.
Let's see what she's selling. We got fried pickles. Got whatever those are. Pierogies. Ooh, a patty melt.
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at the
Not now, Vasco. I'm eating.
And don't folks gotta look out for one another?
I had a very trying day as a miner.
Food all those
Let me
years
eat.
ago.
I'm noshed. Ooh, what have we got here? Hey, El Gato Pub! Gato, hang on. Shadow El Gato. Welcome, everybody. Thank you very much for the raid. We are currently playing. Welcome, everybody. We're currently playing Starfields, of course, a few hours before everyone else is going to be able to start playing it. Who got early access? Ooh, what have we here? I'm just going to steal this. I'm currently robbing somebody. We came for the. You know what? I'm going to eat the patty melt while I just take her things. I can't eat the dinner plate. There we go. That patty melt, you know what? Was delicious. Really hit the spot. How was your stream, Gato? Thank you very much. Welcome, Casey. How did your stream go? Big love to El Gato Pub. Thanks for your magazine. What else we got here? So that's the exit. This must just go back up above. Curious to see what else is down here. What is this? Who are they? Interesting. Is it House of Arun stuff? We got Apex Electronics.
Gotta run soon. I'm late to a meeting.
It's a cool door. Like Fallout, there's magazines as well that you pick up. I am dressed for the occasion. I'm gonna be dressed for the occasion all month.
Don't mind. I help out Henrik from time to time. Not very often these days. But maybe a little. But that's not such a bad thing, is it?
I mean, you
Better than
kind of
all the
want
noise and
you
attention
kind of want
topside,
business.
if
I would
you
think
ask
you want to,
me.
sell some stuff.
Oh, Henrik is an old friend of mine.
Enjoy getting back to work, Axon.
Time to time. But I don't just loiter. Unfortunately, but if you all you need to do is pick up a package from Red Mile and deliver it to me. You don't even need to interact with
This sounds like it's going to get us into trouble, but what the hell?
The contents are of no interest to you, and they're not contraband if that's what you're wondering. If you're uncomfortable, fantastic.
Oh Lord, this is probably going to get us in trouble. But, gonna pick up the package from the Red Mile.
No lawyering, okay? I don't have the patience for it.
Wait, is this guy?
Can't say I'll have what you need, but you're welcome to look. That's so. Think folks down here are too poor to afford electronics.
He's got electronics on his
Not the first time I
face.
heard that line. Yeah, I get that kind of attitude far too often. You find yourself with any more commentary, feel free to keep
It's time to
it
get into
yourself.
some straight up smuggling.
That's so. Well, then I'm hardly the man you want to be talking with. You see something you like, just say the word.
What's he got to sell? Circuit board.
Nope, no quite. Not too worried, though. Managed to make ends meet. Take care.
The sooner you get that package, the sooner we can do business.
All right, I'll go get your goddamn package. Calm down, calm down.
Sure. Okay.
House of the Enlightened. Trade Authority. This place is here. Security access. Can't get in there. It is 1983's Mule, yes.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
What is... Interesting.
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price.
Emilio, I had no idea this was down here. I only just discovered coming into
Welcome to
New
the Trade
Atlantis that there's like a
Authority.
whole
If you're here on
undercity.
legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you.
I somehow missed that the
If,
first time.
however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what
Yeah,
would it be?
the well. I had no idea this was down here.
Perhaps, but please, let me know. That depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we've got some work. We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the mission boards around town. Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and on the off chance that's not what you're looking for, well, I can't really help you then.
Aquila City has a side port?
We've been in New Atlantis. With lots of infrastructure already in place, it's had the unintended.
All right, we can also do some
I thought the name, whether it's
some cargo
we have
running
shipping-
jobs also for some extra money.
Many different parties. You'll usually find.
All right, cool. Oh, we also leveled up. So let's pick. I'm gonna put some stuff into the light. Oh, I can't yet. I gotta destroy 2 more ships. Let's unlock booster pack training. Do a little Mandalorian action. Just got a thing here. Find it through alleyways? Yeah, Trade Air Authority is fun because I think all their in-person trade tools, except contraband, except they're also mostly for all patrolled systems. Oh.
I want to look like a completely different.
Nice hat.
Damn right it is. Alright, I just looped around here. Let's go to the House of Lightning, whatever the hell that is.
There's a lot of work that needs to be done in the well. We run a number of social programs, from financial aid to food banks. We don't exactly pass around an offering plate, if that's what you're asking.
I love his beard.
We do run mostly on donations. And as you
Has an
might have guessed
epic
from the
beard.
stars, we try and stretch those donations as far as we can.
Prices on raw materials.
We started as an intellectual movement built around atheism. As our numbers increased, we began focusing on humanitarian efforts and showing what humanity can achieve when we work together. Perfect. It just so happens there's a task I need help with right now. It'll be appropriate. I understand that no one should work for free, even in service of the community.
Yeah, I
As for
need
the
money.
job, I need you to pick up a man named Tahir over at the medbay. He's recovering from some injuries and needs assistance getting back to his apartment. I'd like you to pick him up, grab a bite to eat, and take him home.
I like that the human atheists are organized here. Yeah, I agree.
I'm afraid not. Even after most people have family and friends. On top of that, he's a young and prideful man, so... That's a touchy subject. Tahir's had several run-ins with UC security, including tagging, theft, and brawls.
What's tagging?
And since he won't accept help from the authorities, the house is in one of the poorer districts, near where the children play soccer. Tahir is prideful, and Great, you'll find him. He's probably hungry. She should have a meal ready for him to take.
2,000 credits? Damn, that's not bad work.
Case food. I used to drink. Then, I met Jake. Now I don't. You might say he saved my life. What you see is what you get. Work's rough, day's rougher. But I like to think when things get bad, that's
I was a
when
little
people's
emotional meeting
kindness
Walter Straub
shines
because it
brightest.
reminds me so much of our late
Even
CEO,
down
Robert
here,
Altman. I feel that's
when the
intentional.
sun don't shine.
Yeah, Emilio, a lot of people had a lot of great
just,
things to say about Robert.
Make sure you wipe your feet. You track mud in, then someone's got to sweep it out. Most days, that's me. No, I came here like a ones who've been here for a while. Maybe someday I'll be this. Take it easy.
I feel like our mission to escort Tahir home is probably going to get a little complicated. Great expectations. I steal books. I'm a book thief. I do odd jobs and steal books. Ooh, he's got all kinds of
It
really
would
good
be
books.
advisable to leave some things behind.
Shut up, Vasco. I'll take all the books that I want. Alright. Back we go. Did you get the skill ups from... Do you get skill ups from book? Yes, you do. There are magazines, just like Fallout, where you can get some level up. And another cool thing, books will unlock different locations. What is that? It's just gross water? I'll walk around down here. What is this?
So they checked the cargo hold, and inside was full of every narcotic and neuroam you can imagine.
Alright, so it was... I think we've seen all we can see down here. I can tell you that this game is addictive, if that's the answer you're looking for. I love it. I've been enjoying every minute of it the past few weeks. Big time. It's like an upper area. These are apartments. This reminds me a little bit of Cyberpunk. What's this? Panel door. Big tip for this game is to occasionally check the activity section of your mission screen. Lots of little quest starters that show up there. Where is that? Activity? Oh. Package from the Red Mile. We'll do that after. We should probably get to... Ooh, I don't know how far I did that yet. What's in here? Someone's apartment.
I wish I could go with you on your ship. I'm not old.
Oh, where the Sockers are. So this is where we have to bring to here.
Word of advice. Steer clear of the well.
Sister, you're living in it. Here's Jake's. Cool bar. I do love a good dive bar.
Howdy.
Well, here's more people you can hire. Rick Duran.
Yeah, well, newsflash, buddy.
What kind
I
of
don't like
voice is
anything about
this?
you either. In fact, I dislike you with such conviction that I'm inclined to fight you right now. What do you say we go 10 rounds? Right here, right now.
All right, let's do it, little man.
Yeah, well, luckily for you, I actually hurt my hand when I was punching some other assholes' lights out. Doc says it'll take a few weeks or months to heal. Yeah, we'll take a rain check. But once my hand heals, you're done for.
Jake the snake.
Why do you want to know? You with security?
Jake the sure of a
This
meal.
fucking guy. His jockeys are too
Beer
tight.
and a smile would be nice. You ever try one of those on for size?
Jakey boy. Oh yeah? Maybe I'll hide my boot in your ass if you don't quit asking questions. That is, unless you're with security. Yeah, I'm actually a very...
This guy, what is going on with this?
Are you kidding? Take a look around. You're in the most boring
Space
place in the
wedgie.
galaxy.
I would like to give this man an atomic
Only
wedgie.
good thing down here is Kay's house. Best cooking in the settled systems. And let me tell you, I know my food. But I can't even go there anymore because
I would hire
Kay
this
banned
man
me
and then
for bad
leave him on an
behavior.
asteroid
Me?
somewhere all by
Can
himself.
you believe that? What a load of crap!
I hate this guy.
Oh God! Finally, I was getting bored.
Oh my god, what an asshole. Holy shit.
I'm good. You won't find anything at Enric's. That place is where good selection goes to die. I'm working on it. Taking the UC Vanguard exams. Saving up for my... It's just...
I'm something of a pilot myself.
Hotshot? What are you doing down here then? This is the last place I'd be.
Ah, that's the meme.
You want food? Go to Kay's. You want an attitude? Try Jake's. You want to feel empty inside? Get your bags and move in. Seriously though, this place is half doom and all gloom, which is precisely why I'm leaving. Yeah, the only saving grace is you stay here long enough, you forget
It's like
about
Kirkwood
the
Smith
smell.
was talking after sucking on a hydrogen balloon.
Later.
You buying? You better be buying. I don't do small talk. First of all, I didn't ask what you thought of it. Second, don't blow smoke up my ass. We both know it ain't nice.
I mean...
Down here? Like that's somehow different from other bars? Worse, maybe? That's what you're implying?
Everyone here is just really miserable.
What are you? A structural engineer? Some mass egghead? I know full well what down here implies. Uh-huh.
I'll go spend my money elsewhere.
Hello.
Hell away.
You think Deimos Star Yards would hire? What am I saying?
Upper level. Oh, this is behind the waterfall. Oh, interesting. Oh, and there's the medbay. We have to escort to here. I might as well turn on that quest since we're actually just right here anyway. Wait, no, I didn't want to do that. That's not what I wanted to do.
I've got my issues, sure, but my partner's happy.
You want to try
the kids
jumping
are
down the
happy.
waterfall? All right, I mean,
That's all.
let's see what...
You see that scientist out in front of Mass? Staring at trees? Sounds upset.
I guess you can.
Whatever it is, can't be that bad, right?
Oh, this is the other thing that's really cool. Watch this, guys. You can actually jump and climb over stuff, which is something we haven't been able to do before. Oh, from up above. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, Molly, coming or not?
We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever. Funny story about that. You know, when people first arrived on Jemison, they dismantled the colony ship and used the parts to establish a place to live. Over time, they built out and up and up.
She has strong
And after
Kate
long enough, they
Pulaski from
started
Star
to
Trek
forget
Next
about the
Generation
people and
vibes.
things till down here.
And we just need
The
an
walls and
FOV
the ceiling
slider.
have changed, but this place still uses equipment from that old
You want
ship.
something behind the waterfall?
And
Here's a
it's here
whole
because
neighborhood.
Not everyone in New Atlantis can afford Reliant Medical. Don't have much of a choice. We've scraped by for...
Oh, you know what? You know what? I don't know if there's an FOV slider. There could be. Let's see. Nope, it's not.
3 gunshots this week alone. All right, let's have a look. Yeah, some minor patching up. All right, we'll fixed up best as he can be.
It's in the INI file. It is. All right, let's take care of this guy.
Yeah. Hey, you wouldn't happen to know where the soccer nets are? My apartment's in the same area.
Oh, this guy's...
I got a bad case of the brain fog. I can't seem to remember which way to go.
Oh, he's in a bad way.
UC security offered, but I refused. Their help is the reason I'm hurt in the first place. I was arrested a while back for tagging. One of the officers roughed me up pretty bad, and I haven't been the same since. Really? Is this some sort of scam? I'll have you know, I got no creds. Not yet. I'm actually starving, but I think I have some canned goods at home. Andy, sing. Well, if I'm gonna owe anyone, I'd rather it be the house than UC. All right, you win. Seeing as I got no one else, might as well roll the dice with a stranger.
I noticed that. Amelia.
So, go on, lead the way.
How are you doing? It's been a while since we had...
All right, where's Kay's? Stop at Kay's for a home cooked meal. Oh, there it is.
I'm so tired.
It's too late for that.
It's been about 2 years. Everybody down here. In the past, I can't, well, what can I do? Of course. Whatever. Lead the way.
This way, I guess. Come on.
Give away too much in negotiating with the FC.
Oh, there's Kay's. Oh, there he is. Oh no, it's the people I robbed
If you
earlier.
haven't, make sure you say hello to Mama.
See her. I've got it right here. Is this for you to hear?
Well, I don't have any credits, so...
Thank you for the follow.
Then you're good. I already talked to Andy. This one's on the house.
Thanks, Kay.
You're welcome, kid. It's just good to see you alive and well. You know, there was a time when you'd be in here every night.
Things change, Kay.
I know. Believe me, I know. And I get it's hard to come out here, but just...
She reminds me of my grandmother, and now that I'm sad that I stole stuff
I'm
from her
sorry,
apartment.
I'll try not to.
I'm not doing a good job here as a rogue.
I'm glad we got that sorted. Here's the soup.
Oh God, she's making me
Careful,
feel
it's a little
things.
hot.
All right, so now we got to get him home. I have a bad feeling we're gonna have issues with UC security.
Are you going to apply for the job?
Already your character is turning. No. Never.
Ah, here we are. Home sweet home. I wouldn't know. It's not like anyone can afford to eat fancy down here.
How you doing, kitty?
But thanks for the help. I probably would have found it on my own, but it would have been a chore. Oh, right, the soup from Kay's. Man, it's been a long time since I had a warm meal. You might say that. Before I got hurt, I used to stop by Kay's every night for a soup and a sandwich. It didn't matter how bad my day was, or how empty my pockets were. As long as I had my food and my beer, I'd be good. All that weight would just wash away. And to be honest, I haven't felt that feeling in ages.
Oh no, did we actually do something nice?
Until now. So,
oh Lord.
You doing this for me, it means a lot. Thanks.
To do it for you, I needed the credits. I can't do that. That's terrible.
Thanks. I didn't know what to make of you at first. Not often you can trust a stranger down here.
I have to balance this out by doing something terrible.
Glad I did.
I want to when I grow up.
All right, let's get the hell out of here. I'm changing.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days. Spreading like a virus through the settled system.
All right, we're gonna go back to the spaceport. You're not just a rogue. Yeah, you know what? That's true. Dashing rogue. Spice streak are good. Every now and then you got to do something good to balance out. You know, you got to sleep at night. All right, so let's take Nat into the city.
Yeah.
Am I overloaded again? I am. Rats. Oh, it's because of all these books I stole. Ooh, I know what I can do. Where's Vasco?
The Lodge is here in the city. We shouldn't keep Constellation. How may I be of service?
I'm gonna have Vasco be my book bunny. Vasco can have all of the books. Here, hold on to my pajamas. Pirate rating pack. See Marie. Did I buy that one? I must have. Weird. There we go. It was the robot. It wasn't me. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. The city here is just beautiful at night. All right,
this is New Atlantis trim.
Let's go on missions here. Let's go. Let's go.
We can take it directly to the Mast District.
Oh, whoops. Why did I do that?
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me.
Oh, this is one of the... Yeah, we have to listen here for a
since
second.
the colony war.
The law's the law, sir, and that one's still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
Ludicrous. You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestar Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative.
I did not take the kid stuff this time. No, I wanted to try something different.
Someplace else. Stay safe out there.
What?
So we're gonna... this was
Can't you
one of
see
the
I'm
quests
dealing with
that
something?
unlocked earlier.
Oh, sorry, friend. I didn't realize you were one of us. Thanks for your concern. But yeah, it looks like I'm stuck. The gall of this man to ask me for a diplomatic visa. You know we haven't needed
No,
to show
who
one
did
of
play
these
Mom and Dad?
since we kicked their asses in the colony war. No, it's not. It's mighty kind of you to offer. But look, he knew I was a political envoy before I even landed. But you clearly are not going to get the same harassment I did. If you could go to the Freestar Collective embassy and talk to one of the diplomats.
Yeah, this was one of the quests that I
they could
unlocked
clear
the
this up.
last playthrough I
Please,
did.
take these credits.
Oh, Nana Visitor and Tim Russ. Interesting.
Can I help you? Oh, you heard that? Like I said, he needs a diplomatic visa to enter the city. Not my fault he doesn't know the law. Ignorance is no excuse, you know? I mean, yeah, sure, I could have. And I could say you assaulted me. Because that's what having power is. Now why don't you go take a walk?
UC security is kind of terrible. Alright, let's head back to...
The well's been having brownouts.
Alright, let's head to... We gotta go to the Mass District.
Last we finally sent someone down there, nothing's changed.
Yeah, I noticed that there's a lot of Star Trek actors that were listed in the credits. And here we are in the Mass District. So we got the Freestar Embassy, House Varun, Armistice Archive. I actually didn't go to the House Varun last time.
That an adversarial UC is a thing of the past.
What is... Alien... Oh, this is Realty. Yeah, that's... Let's see. Oh yeah, here's the Freestar Embassy.
Only those with an appointment are allowed inside the embassy. Welcome to the Freestar Embassy. Is there something I can help you with? Typical UC security. They try to bully us every chance they get and still manage to play the victim. I'll get this squared away with the folks down at the spaceport. Thanks for letting us know.
Ooh, got some credits.
Don't you worry. I'll have our people go and fetch the representative.
Unless you've got embassy... No loitering.
There's Galbank. Oh yeah, this is cool. This is the Armistice Archive.
UC Navy's defeat at the Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end. So, the two parties came together to negotiate the terms of the armistice. Fleet sizes would be capped, mechs and xeno weapons outlawed, and all research related to those fields would be kept under lock and key in their own special archive, which actually rests below our feet as we speak. And while these new restrictions transformed the settled systems
So downstairs,
overnight,
we'll go there in a
entire
minute because you can
economies
actually
were
go into
upended
the
at
Armistice
flick of a pen.
Archive. One of the
They
rooms
also
has
marked
been
the start of
ransacked,
something
which is a little alarming.
Cooperation between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective for the first time in decades. A pledge between the powers for a more harmonious future. Thank you for listening. This is a place for quiet reflection, so please keep chatting to a minimum.
We are down in the archives. Some cool reflections on that bowl. So the interesting thing about the House Varun room is that it's been completely trashed. Like, files, everything has been ransacked. All of these other archives are actually, again, that's this is United Colonies, Free Star Collective. Yeah, it is interesting. Raises questions. Oh, they closed their embassy? That's where I was actually going. I was going to see if the embassy was open. Just going to clean the town real quick.
Yes, exactly. It's like...
When someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
I mean... Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. Do you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels. Understand his pain. Accept it. And deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah, why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
I mean...
It's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see, everything has changed. God has given us the intelligence, the
you can't
ingenuity
overlook
to
something I like to
reach
call
into the
codependency.
stars, to travel his path, to truly find him. But we can't do it alone. The only way is through unity. Ah, yes, Andreas. Yes, unity. Well, I'm sure you all have other things to do. Thank you for taking the time to stop and talk with me.
He's giving me a lot to think about. Oh, hi there. I'm Marcus Lestari. Are you interested in the Sanctum Universum?
Maybe.
Glad to hear it. It's an exciting time for the church. We're growing every day, and we've been getting more interested visitors lately too. Actually, we've had a few visitors come by recently, but they have yet to come visit us again. This strikes me as a good opportunity. I'm wondering, would you like to go check in with those visitors and welcome them back to our church? Well, that's why. We want to keep growing our community, but a new face like yours... Excellent. If you want, take some...
I had this graph jump once, and I don't know,
Have you ever heard one of his sermons?
something.
They're really good.
Thought it was crazy at first.
Let's go inside the Sanctum Universum.
There's so many mysteries in the universe, so many unknowns that I try to help out others whenever I get the chance. I may not always have the perfect advice for people, but I try to just be here for them.
They are humble
I think
churches.
that's what they really need more than anything else. Were you seeking worldly wisdom? It would, wouldn't it? Well, if you find it, be sure to come back and let me know. It would make the next... And in the meantime, while it isn't quite so profound, I might suggest reading some of our works. And if you do decide to read it, perhaps... Understandable. As I said, I'm sure there's a... If you do read it...
I mean, doesn't he have one on his shelf, I would imagine? I don't know. I'll come back to him. I was kind of curious to see what the...
I'm happy to help out in whatever way I can here.
That first jump. It changes you, unlocks
something probably not good. I guess we'll find out. All right, let's head to Constellation. Actually, you know what? I haven't been in Galbank yet. I wonder if there's a way in. Guess not. What have we here? What the hell is this? It's interesting. I'm on a random rooftop. Oh, I see. Oh, cool. This is, I like that you can actually climb these high places. I haven't been over here yet. Oh, that is a really cool view. Settled Systems News Network. Infinity Limited HQ. I mean, let's see what
that fall could have compromised your health.
I mean, could it? What is this? See, I didn't even go to this side of the city. Hey, thank you very much, guitarist. Much appreciated. This is Whetstone.
Welcome to... If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled systems, look no... You must be joking. I have an exclusive contract with the Trade Authority. It's all shipped in from off-world. And no, I'm not divulging the planet of origin. The general term? A sharpening stone, for knives. The kind of knives... This whetstone, though, is the best But of course...
I'm curious to see what kind of steak this is. Got a baguette. With the deep. A rack. Strip steak. that is expensive. Good lord. Thank you very much, guitarist. Fancy food. What is this? Argus Extractors. They have an office here? Pre-bought the Ultimate Edition or whatever is to get the gameplay tomorrow. I said I was able to play online. You will be able to preload it on Steam and you will actually be able to play in 3 hours time. Can I take these?
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, I guess not. Just kidding. Whoopsie. Argus Extractors is where I worked.
You look familiar. Where do I know you from? Oh, yes. Lynn mentioned hiring some brand new miner before she left for that job. I must have seen your picture in the contractor database. I take it this means the job's done then.
Yeah,
Good
that's
to
okay.
know.
Yeah,
So
oh,
what can I
you're
help
gonna
you with?
love playing it.
Oh, wow. That's terrible.
It was a mess. Blood everywhere. I've never seen such carnage. Pretty sure someone died.
Oh, my. How horrifying. And of course. Well, she negotiated. That woman never. As a former contract, we take on jobs, and we always. We just picked up several more I book and process our jobs.
Yeah, Harvester, you're going to enjoy
manage
this
the
game.
We're a small. Thanks for stopping by.
Not to be rude, but I'd appreciate it if I could get back to work.
Authorized personnel only. Anything interesting in here? Guess not. Let's go. Any Fallout references yet? Not that I've seen. 9 times out of 10, though, a lot of people, there's got to be a quantum reference, though. Not that I've seen. A lot of times, though, people notice the Easter eggs way faster than I do. I tend to miss stuff.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what you lost, but you won't get it back by annoying us.
You just can't.
But
Welcome. If another tour comes to meet the David Barron, I'm going to lose it. I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now. Trying to get a handle on how things are in that part of the city. I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. I asked the higher-ups if I could go down there for some interviews,
to scroll through like
they
Fallout.
said it's too dangerous.
Yeah, you know.
They'd probably be all for it if David
Everyone
asked.
has their preferences, Darksack. Willing to do the interviews for you. Interesting.
Really? You sure? Who do I look like, David? Yeah, I'd give you credit. Great. I had 3 interviewees in mind. You don't need to ask.
Okay, interesting. We're a random reporter.
Administrations come and go in the big city, but SSNN is here to stay.
Ooh, what have we here? Broadcast tag. All right, you know what? Now
Please tell me you're not here to see Mr. Barron.
let's go to selection. Oh god, another coffee thing. What is this place?
You got this.
Welcome to Infinity. We don't get very many visitors here. Unfortunately, I'm not authorized to make appointments myself.
Staggeringly huge. They need people like you. Even with your plans.
General Offices, Research and Development. I wonder what this place is.
If you put in the door, show us.
What's Outland?
I feel.
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who... And while I've never needed them myself...
Interesting.
I've never left the... I do. In this line of work, not seeing people come back would not only... but that whatever they purchased had failed, leaving them unable to return. Yes, by all means.
Let's see what he's got. Weapons. Nothing too interesting. I like that utility tracksuit. Oh, that is kind of wild looking.
I do. In this line, not seeing people come back, but that whatever they purchase...
See?
Goodness, no, I just couldn't. I can't stomach. And preferably a hot... Be careful out there.
It is a space Eddie Bauer. Eddie Bauer in space. Here's Gal Bank. Oh god, it looks like TD Bank.
Listen, I have a lot on my plate right now. You don't look like a new high. Constellation, as in the elusive and mysterious constellation.
Hello, fellow explorer.
Wow, I used to read stories
Actually,
about you
go
guys
to another
when I was a
planet.
kid.
Good lord.
Wow. Oh, this is perfect. I have a business proposition for you. So you see right through me. You've got a good eye. You are just the person I'm looking. Well, confession time. See, the world of credit analysis, you know, dealing with deadbeat. What I need is a ringer. Someone, what I need
Oh
is...
god. We are going to go collect fees on behalf of the bank.
Will be huge. Yes. So, turns out, surprise, he's holed up in a... And we don't want him dead. We don't. I'll send over all the... I hate to end on it. You cut a deal, but don't expect any. Good luck out there. I mean, we have to try. And those are credits that could have... Or they could... I know it seems...
If there is any, as always, all Galbank transactions are secure.
Interesting. All right, well, Galbank jobs. Tell her. All right, now let's go to Constellation. God, I love all these little... I'm just going to go off-road right now. Constellation.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members. Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you. Allow me to assist.
Alright, he's got, I gotta get all my stuff out of him because we're gonna leave him behind here for a little bit.
Your insistence on carrying so many things is reducing our travel speed. Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that your part...
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about.
Do we?
Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend?
It's Zax.
Why you're here and he isn't? Excuse me? I think you might have us confused with some cutthroat bounty hunters guild. Vasco, verify Barrett's location and status.
Currently, assisting the miners on Vectera following a Crimson Fleet attack.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything?
I do love me some more.
Hear anything?
Thank you for the follow, Bendy Jenga.
You all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
I just throw it on the table.
Just like the others. And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
1 second, chat. I will be right back.
Is there something wrong?
Sorry about that. I'm back. All right, there we go. What happens next?
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits...
More money? Ooh, 8,000 credits. Thank you very much. Alright, so now we can boost back training, piloting. Let's also level security, targeting control systems, surveying, zoology, research methods. I'm gonna get shotgun certification. I really enjoy shooting with shotguns.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
I'm gonna...
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detect. That means people can pass them around. I've been letting my felt the same way when I... But it's not just that. I'm going to be sticking...
So we're gonna go on our first
We'll need to
mission.
head to Math. And listen. Every member of... Good.
Alright, I'm gonna do...
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now.
Oh no,
I guess
Vatro.
a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice
Yeah,
to
I'm
meet
definitely
you.
gonna be doing some
And
stealing
thank
here in a
you for
moment.
bringing the artifact to us. Planning on sticking around then? I think we can find a spot for you. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously.
My wife and I have some.
Walter's quite proud of the collection.
I'm told
but
that when I'm
Mateo
not
has
here,
made
I'm
more than a few
distracted by what I might be
contributions.
missing. And
Gardens
wind up
are at the doors there.
Or
if you need a moment of quiet contemplation.
irascible.
Emphasis on the quiet part.
It has been
At least
determined that for the long-term health
Let's
of
head
our
upstairs.
relationship, that I am better
Sebastian
off.
Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago.
Nice place, nice
It was
place.
a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I love the layout of this place. Ooh, some credits. I like how they invited me to stay here and I just steal their stuff. Thank you very much. Oh, it's like a whole bar area. This place
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Let's see what else is in these rooms. Somewhere there's a magazine that I collected the first time. I am still having all of the funds. Random lamp lighter. Yes, there we go. That's the one. So make sure you pick up books. How are you, Eleonora? So different books unlock different landing locations. That one unlocked the Apollo moon landing location on Earth's moon, which I'm really excited to go check out. Let's see. You can make bandages, antibiotics. Ellie, have you had a chance to play yet?
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
What have we here? Yeah, I'm bummed to hear that, Ellie. I'm sorry. It's a common meeting room. Hello, Tharin. How are ya? Here's my space room.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
I will do what I want, Sarah Morgan, and you leave me alone. JJ! How are you, buddy? Not having a job kind of makes our finances not so good. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Beta Phoenix. Okay, let's head out of Dodge here. Head back to the ship. Alright, let's check our main quest. Actually, before we do that, I want to... Oh, Theron, I'm so sorry about your mom. It's terrible. My condolences. It's gonna be tough. Talk to Sarah's contact. So we're gonna head to the mast building to go talk to her contact. I'm dying. Thinking pancreatic cancer. Cancer sucks. I'm so sorry, Theron. It's terrible. Thinking of streaming again to fundraise in her memory. You absolutely should. What the hell's that in the underbrush? Yeah, cancer's awful.
United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard.
Meet the Vanguard.
Self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy.
I do.
Then I'm proud to welcome you to the Vanguard. Now, you all have your assignments. Get out there and show them what the UC's made of. Supra et Ultra.
Toyota Supra. Would make a terrible soldier.
Welcome. Only those on official United... Most of MAST's employees have extensive training in their specific areas of expertise. But if you're interested in joining the UC, Commander Tuala of the Vanguard is just on the far side.
Creative dude, what's up, man?
The Vanguard's open to anyone who can fly.
How have you been?
Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
Go talk to Vanguard.
Sarah, another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard?
Have you, did you get early access creative, dude? Or are you just going to dive into Starfield?
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks.
I did eat already.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera.
Although I'm quite tired. I only got 5 hours of sleep last night.
The Sol system.
Which is not
Which
a lot
admiral
for
did
me.
he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care.
Have we
Word is he's
found
got
any
some
space
fancy metal ornament he's been
sandwich?
showing off to the old
I
grounders.
may have stolen a
Matches
few
that
space
description Sarah
sandwiches.
gave me. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. I'm serious about that. Hey, Sarah's friend. Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the... And if you've got any questions...
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Bye.
All right, here we go. So we're going to Mars now. And let's see. Whee. Ow. Back to the net. Head back to the spaceport. We're going to head back aboard our ship. The game is awesome. 20-minute power nap. I wish. Oh, JJ, you are in for a treat. Oh, this is actually the first time I've been here when it's raining. Sweet. Lurk, Ellie, lurk. Wait, I'm lost. Oh yeah, this way.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
But for the last 24 hours, I've been periodically saying, wow, what a planet.
Ever run into spacers?
Security scanners, chemical sniffers.
My voice? And sorry, forgive me if I can't pronounce your name right. Is it Selexby? Select. I'm sorry. Oh no.
Is it you? Is it really?
Thank you, Fallout 5.0. Ray, is it Ray or is it Lucy?
Bane of the fleet.
Oh no.
Constellations shining stars. Stars.
God damn it. Get away from me, you weirdo.
You must have me confused with someone who isn't your #1 fan.
How does he even know who I am? I like how he's into weightlifting, concealment, and scavenging. That's like a really creepy, specific build.
Shame on me. But now that I know it's you,
Craig is like classically trained when it comes to acting, and it is hilarious that out of all of his characters, this is the character that we go crazy for.
One day, and here you are.
He also put his whole heart into playing it. It's so good. Look, I'm just minding my business when you came out to me.
Too. I was minding your business as well, visualizing, dreaming it, and tending to it like a garden in bloom. And now here it is, our first spring. Either way, it's such an honor.
So my headcanon is that the Udori Fang is the last of an immortal race that thrives by supporting others.
Do you mind if I follow you around?
Oh, no.
Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
Oh my god.
You won't.
Alright, so we're going to assign him to Frontier. Oh Lord. Well, now we're stuck. We also we did color the frontier this beautiful red color. I'm gonna head for the cockpit.
Captain, where are we headed next?
I need to dump some stuff in my inventory. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of all of these. My space helmet, I've got my space suit. I might get rid of one of these. I might put that one away. I need to lighten up here. I only need one backpack, so let's go with the space trucker backpack. Get rid of put all of this trash into storage. Okay, that's enough. Let's go. Look at all those red icons. You stick. Oh God, he's still talking. Into space. Oh, he's not the only chatty companion? Great. Great. Alright, so let's go to our quests. Let's see what we got here. So we gotta head to Sidonia. So we're gonna head for Sol System. Grab jump. Here we go. He's still talking.
Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are.
So before we do that, now we're in Earth's solar system. We are going to go. No, you know what? We're not going to do that. I'll wait until you all get a chance to do that.
To land in Sidonia.
Let's see, fracking station. Here we go, Sidonia. I know, JJ. I was thinking of you. Some 56 odd people here, and I wasn't going to ruin it.
Setting
Don't worry.
down. Everything in the green.
No, I was kidding. Damn it, JJ. Stop it. I'm not going there. I changed my mind. We're going to Mars. Oh, let's level up here. I still need more. I can't do that yet. What else can I put points into? Lasers, dueling, ballistics. Oh, I should. Let's steal things. Let's be a pickpocket.
Is it weird that I still get nervous around you?
Oh my god.
We're literally best friends after all.
Oh no.
Of course. I'm an open book. Read me, write me, listen to me on your preferred electronic device.
Oh, this is so cringe.
It's all fine.
How do you know? Oh no. Are you kidding me?
Oh, don't worry. My love for you is completely platonic. Unbreakable? Yes. Unyielding? Absolutely. Romantic? Oh, God, no. I would never sully something so pure with something so ordinary.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no. That sounds ominous.
Oh no, are you kidding me? I think it's time to start charging credits for the privilege of being near me. All right, you know what? I'm going for it.
That's a great idea. Real fans prove their loyalty with credits.
I'm gonna ruin him.
Anything less just shows a lack of dedication and commitment.
Fuck
of course,
yes.
I think it's best I pay for a lifetime membership up front. Here, it's everything I have. I'd take a loan out from Galbank to pay more, but my credit isn't so good.
Wait, how much did the toilet paper tube added and 50 credits? Are you kidding me?
I am the moth to your flame, the magnet to your fridge, the lint in your... I don't mind.
Could you imagine? That's a great point, Emilio. Can you imagine him, like, teaching him how to be a samurai or something?
Well, for one, your triumph on Vectera was all over the news. But I believe that's only the beginning. The first chapter in a 437-book anthology documenting your greatness. It's only a matter of time before they start writing it. I'll be counting the seconds until they do. 1001, 1000...
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Oh, I'm not that interesting. I like coffee, I like tea, and I like worshipping the ground you walk on.
Jesus
Christ. You technically don't walk. Angels tend to glide.
This is amazing writing.
Wonderful. Back to work, then.
Wow.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people... Okay.
Alright, so we need to suit up before we exit Mars, or we're going to definitely pull an Arnold Schwarzenegger. I did rob him. I even took his toilet paper tube.
You can see why UC Marines that get sent here consider this posting a punishment.
Here we are on Mars.
What a lovely view of the Martian sky. Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city.
I'll see you at the party, Richter. I like that the common theme in sci-fi is that Mars kind of sucks. You know, it really does, Emilio. Also, I love the gravity here. This is so much fun.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures. Need some work done?
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
I'm going to have to lug cargo across
Where are the mining colony of Sidonia?
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way from the harsh Martian landscape.
Cycling airlock! Heading down into Sidonia, Mars City.
Cydonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help before it becomes a problem.
Keep on the straight and narrow. There won't be anything to worry about. Sergeant Booth at your service. As much as someone's last name, friends, acquaintances. Be seeing you around.
Welcome to Cydonia Security. I'm Commander Vincent Woodard, Chief of Planetary Security and former head of the Red Devils program here on Mars. I tend to deal with but if there's only the finest bunch of soldiers to ever grace the UC
Walk
with their
in the other way,
service.
immediately get the Martian
Of course,
depression
I may be
warning.
biased. Well, former. I fought to keep them. Still do. I pull double duty. If you ask me, that. Oh, the God. It's been about. I'd give my. Small? It may not be. Have yourself a good one.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Sorry. What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled?
Well then,
How
what
much
can I do
money
you
we
for?
spent to hitch a ride?
Hey darling, you look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hand. The Trackers Alliance can always use...
I'm looking for bounty hunting work.
So, you're fixing to take yourself on a little bounty hunt. Well, look no further. The Trackers Alliance posts jobs. Now, look, much as I'm in...
This is bullshit.
Good. Here's the Now, I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove...
Alright, so, you're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get you... It'll track down my... Clear out and come back to me. You help me with this, and I see a bright future in the Trackers Alliance for you. Careful out there.
You know, I believe we've got the best mining team ever.
Just because the
Welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's
Emilio,
Trevor,
I quite like Trevor.
Mining director for the Deimos mining project here
I want
in
him as a
scenic
companion.
underground Cydonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
Oh yeah, this is way different jobbier.
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's... Unless... Maybe... Great! See, you might... Problem is, I've got a plan. Okay. First, I'll fill you in on the... I need to know I can trust... When you've got enough, drop...
These are here. Mission board.
This here is the most important work in the galaxy. We mine the resources that make spaceships possible.
Thought we'd struck oil.
Hello, traveler. Will you join me for a while? You strike me
Yeah,
as
I've actually
someone
been
with an
playing it for a
interesting
few weeks
story.
now, and my
Call it
impression
Scholar's
is
intuition.
I love this game. Because I've been playing it for a few weeks, Arcant. It's part of the press embargo, so we were able to play earlier than everyone else.
Meeting a kindly stranger. Some other time, then.
It's not easy living in Cydonia.
I love this Mars bar. It's such a cool atmosphere.
Take
There's
care
a
of
pilot. I don't need to hire anybody.
Hello.
Andromeda.
Fancy seeing you here.
Wait, what the hell?
Oh, hello there, friend.
What?
Have you been there long?
You okay?
Between
What
you
the
and me,
fuck?
I'm pretty tuckered. When that stack of papers was smaller, I might have used it as a pillow. Whew. Was I asleep? You've probably been standing there for a while.
Is this guy on something? What?
What? Oh, heavens no. These bags under my eyes are just... how I look? Okay, you got me. I am pretty tired. But I can do
Check your
this.
blood sugar and hemoglobin.
But, oh my, I've forgotten my manners. Phil Hill at your service. Yes, it rhymes. My parents had a thing about rhyming. My siblings are named Bill, Jill, and Sil. The Hills. What a thrill. But there I go again. You aren't here to talk about me. You're here to talk about List.
What?
Sounds like we're about to hear a sales pitch.
Oh no.
Great. What can the League of Independent Settlers do for you today? Or as I like to say,
He's on sweet jet. Yeah, he's definitely high on something. I'll tell you that much. What does this do exactly?
We help people. We get folks set up and able to start new lives in new places, free of governmental interference. We survey the stars, find suitable places matching people's needs, and get folks started with the essentials. I don't suppose you have a ship? Interested in earning some easy credits?
I'm wondering what that means.
That's terrific, because I have a lot of work needing doing. This stack of papers here, these are just the most recent applicants looking for new worlds to settle on. Everywhere I go, people are really excited about the prospects of living a truly free life, living where and how they want to. I've got a cargo hold full of stacks just like that. Oh boy.
That's not our problem.
Oh, of course not. I wouldn't make you do my paperwork for me. Although, I wouldn't mind the help.
I'm not a feud. What? You just sit here and wait for people to come up and talk to you?
Used to have an office on Aquila, but, you know, budget cuts. But it turned out for the best. Now they send me all over settled space where I can interface directly with the people. I'm a people person, as you can probably already tell.
Really?
Not to worry. The mountains of papers are my responsibility. We're looking for folks with ships and or basic people skills to seek out suitable planets and leads on potential clients. I don't suppose you... You know, I can tell that you do, just by the little we've interacted already. Most importantly, we need to collect data on habitable planets. The more habitable... Secondly, we're always looking for new... I'm pretty sure I overheard some people in... Bring any suitable planets, sir? And you'll also... So, you know... Excellent! Whoops!
He is a whack job. Certified whack job.
A friend offered me a nice cushy office job, but I'm making double out here in the Sidonia mines.
Got cold beers and good atmosphere. Not much more you could ask for.
Emilio, whoever this is, has, like, the best voice.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries.
This is such a great voice.
Nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But...
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
Of course, everyone has perfect beards. Look, I can't even have a
I let
perfect
it
beard.
slide for a long time because he's a regular.
I would love to be able to just put one
If I'm
on.
not all that money, I got problems. What do you say? Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me? Yeah. I get your point. Maybe. Alright, I'll give up. Just trying to earn a little. Last time he was here, my where?
Venus?
I got what I got.
Oido. Oh, hey. What's up? Here for work, I take it? Hello?
Mustache graffiti and a sad archipelago struff yearning to be chops. Identify a potential.
performance.
Oh yeah?
Alright, let's see what we got. We're gonna go to Venus. Talk to the bartender. You weren't. Well. Establish a carbon bounty. Let's go collect a bounty for the hell of it. Let's go. Abandoned pharmaceutical lab. Wait, Forgotten Mech Graveyard? I mean, fuck that. I'm gonna go look at the Forgotten Mech Graveyard. That's something I haven't seen in my first playthrough. Give me those forgotten mechs. I only saw the one in the museum. And the mechs are huge. Super cool.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Your clothes cleaned, your boots polished, your mirror shined. People say Let me know if you want to talk some more.
I was thinking to be checking out the side quests. Yeah, there's tons of them. Stream solar radiation. Forgotten Mech Graveyard, this way. Oh, there's spacers here. Wait, what is... Oh, crap. Nope. Whoops. Alright, we got ourselves in a little bit over our heads here. So let's just, juice up. Fix ourselves real nice. Have a snack. Oh god. Oh, I'm dying. God. I may have picked a fight I'm gonna lose here. Wait. Oh, crap. Wait. Wait. Nope. Oh, crap. Oh, no, it took off with me in it and I Phew. I remember you told me about that, Emilio. Oh crap. I almost died. Where am I? Where am I? Holy crap, these are cool. There's tons of these mechs. There's a cave over there. Hey, what? Oh, excuse me. Goddamn spacers. Ooh, lead. Let's grab some lead while we're here. Oh no, did I store my... Oh god damn it, I did. Rats. Where's that? I forgot to scan. Oh yeah, chemo. It's yeah. Well, that's okay. You'll be able to play in a few days. Almost fully scanned. Yes, there we go. Natural archways. Oh, these are cool. Scenic location. There's a rock pile here? What is this? Ooh. Thank you for the follow! Irish, you are in for a treat. This game is something else. Xenogrub. Yep, 2 hours, and then a whole lot more you can play. Remember when people were complaining about the loading screen? Good times. Good times.
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or...
I did pick wanted as a trait, yeah. That's if I wanted to drop. This is an interesting place to build. I didn't experiment past few weeks with building. What is that? Some huge building over there. I can't wait for all of you to get your hands on this. So much fun. Oh crap, I'm out of ammo for my shotgun. Try this thing. I took off the pirate captain. It's a methane mining facility. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Someone live here? Axior energy. Yeah, it does look amazing. Let's use mining laser as a weapon at the start. I did do that, yeah. Did you get the watch and does it work like the Pip-Boy? I believe it does. I did not, and I kind of wish that I did. This is like a whole, what is that, a mansion? Wind farm?
Presence identified.
This is some random creepy science outpost. Right, let's quick save and then go in. Okay, these robots look highly... Wait, do not engage in work activities?
Please stay clear of all designated work areas. Organic life form detected near designated work area. All robot personnel attempts to move.
Do you have anything valuable?
What exactly happened here? Alright, well I guess I'm sealed in. It's a space trucker pack. I wonder what happened here. I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, there we go.
This could be the perfect place to catch up on some scientific... journals I've been meaning to read.
This is kind of a cool base. Ample resources. Does the companies useful? I'm sorry. Are the companies useful? I've never played Mass Effect, so I'm not sure what you mean. Like, can you work for different companies? Is that what you mean? Oh, that's okay. No worries, Irish. If you mean work for different companies, yes. There are tons of different companies and factions you can work for. Loads of them. I currently have a side quest thing a mile long. I'm still curious what happened to the people that were here. Nicholas Nickleby. Got ourselves some credits. Oh, it's UC security. Interesting. You don't have to apologize for that. That's okay, Arsh. No worries. No digipix. What's that noise? Oh, what happened? These colonists that got killed? What were they doing in here? Was it just people? Oh, it's a research lab. Let's see. trying to grow something. Nightlife? Wait, I get it now. Does that mean, did the UC or somebody come here to destroy? It's a space mystery we will never know the answer to. Is that a ship in the distance? I have an advanced copy for reviews and stuff, the Crusader. The early access goes live in less than 2 hours. Oh, companions. Yeah, to carry stuff because yeah, you don't have to have companions with you for some of the quests you do. I tend to like company.
Should we find some more?
Beryllium, argon. This place is resource rich. We are going to head back to the frontier now. Grim White Wolf, with respect, you have no idea what you're talking about. Let's see what we have for quests. God, I'm over encumbered. Oh, I should give some of this stuff to Sarah.
To Venus? I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Or you could just carry it all. Let's see. I'm gonna give you that. I'm gonna give you... yeah, me too. So, you know. I too have been playing all of the games. And you'd be happy to know that they're working on Elder Scrolls 6. So you should be happy about that.
Talk to you later.
Back to Venus. $800 meters to frontier. Skyrim is beautiful. Agreed. $720 meters. The modding in this game is going to be insane, and it's already started. Nexus already dropped some mods that are available. And the great thing about Grim White Wolf is that sometimes there are plenty of games that are really popular today that I just don't get or want to try. I tried getting into Baldur's Gate and that just wasn't my thing. And that's fine. To each their own. We still got a ways to go for Elder Scrolls 6 if they only just started development too. Yeah, I saw that mod ID 1 for the unofficial patch. I saw that, Emilio, and what I wanted to say is this game doesn't need as much patching day one as maybe some games in the past. Yeah, they definitely do a good job of grabbing community stuff. I've always wanted to play the Witcher games, I just have not played them. Let's get the hell out of here. All right. We have to go to Venus.
Pressure holding.
Yeah, Emilio, I haven't done much building in here yet. I really need to find a planet. This one was actually kind of pretty.
Better than the greatest. Orbital pattern locked in.
All right, we're going to... let's see. Oh, we had originally come here for this, to collect that bounty. See, I completely lost track of time. And I'm also overtired. What a planet. What a planet, Emilio. God, shut up, adoring thing. We're gonna go get a bounty. Let's see where this guy is. I did a ton of shipbuilding before starting over on this new character. You can do a lot of stuff. One of the things that I really want to build, I want to attempt to build a Death Star kind of spherish ship. Can't quite do oh, there we go. The USS Personal Pan Pizza was definitely a big hit. Okay, what is... Wait, who's... Oh, that's Sarah.
Oh well.
Oh, we're gonna sneak around the side here. We're gonna go in the back door. Giggity. The Stroud does have the curviest bits. Just gonna steal some stuff from you. I like how Sarah's just doing my job right now while I just, you know, hang out in here stealing stuff. Steel, how are you? Whoops. Wait, where is he? There you are, you son of a bitch. Keep pumping up. Oh crap. Whoops. Just get in. What else we got? Oh, I need that. Yes. Just gonna take all these things. Looting's gonna be my downfall. Yeah, no kidding. Ooh, what kind of legendary weapon is this? I'm gonna go kill somebody with it. Door open, door open. Ooh, the red lighting is kind of intense here, Jesus. What the hell is... Oh crap, I'm out of... Alright, this thing uses quite a lot of rounds. Here we go. Oh my god, there's a lot of them down there. I don't know if I like this weapon as much. Steam, if you got early access, it does. Let's try this one here. Oh my god. I'm bringing a pistol to a rifle fight. Yeah, okay, that's not... this isn't gonna work. I guess this is my best option. Let's do a quick save here. Surprised it doesn't say Cobra. I was not prepared for this fight. Come on, shoot. Oh, reload, damn it. Fine, thank you. Appreciate it. Where the hell's that? Oh, it's you, bastard. Oh, your body armor sucks. I'm in trouble. Where the hell's Sarah? I'm fine. This is fine. We're all good over here.
Distraction.
Damn it. Come on. I'm gonna kill you if it's the last thing I do, and it probably will be. I hate this weapon. Ugh, I can't even see. Alright, we'll close the doors here for a minute. Where the hell did that son of a bitch go? No, 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 no. Oh god, crap. Crap, 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 crap. Alright, we're gonna run and... Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna beat him to death with this goddamn rescue axe. I hate you, die. I hate you so much, die. Just fucking no. Where are you going? Get back here. What kind of, what are you? You, like, you can't, finally, Jesus Christ. That was exhausting. I'm spent. Jesus Christ. You know what? For the hell of it, let's make sure that we put some into... Yeah, there we go. We're gonna chat up here. Fungal growth in the cave. Creatures in the cave must be kept alive. Ecosystem scaffold. Look how I left Sarah out there to die. Completely on her own. She's fine. She'll be alright. She'll be fine. I'm gonna take this toast. I'm gonna take this butter. I'm gonna take this toast. You too. Die. These mercenaries are terrible. Look, one can never have enough toast and sandwiches. It is awesome, Ninja. Wait, did I complete the, Oh, I did. Apply for a job at Reun Industries kiosk. Register for the Vanguard. Bread is always yum. Oh, damn it, I'm carrying too much. I am over encumbered. What have you resisted? Amelia, have you resisted garlic bread? There's always time for garlic bread. Yes, there you go. Alright, I'm gonna store... Oh, I've got so much weapons. I'm gonna get rid of this, that, get rid of this. Hacker's Deep Mining Space Helmet grants up to 100. Ooh, I'm gonna keep that. Let's get rid of this one. There's always more time to play. Let's punch it for outer space.
Liftoff looks good. All systems Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Now we can go to Venus.
They call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Minimize system power to avoid detection. Stealth. and quietly.
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the
Can you
coming eternal embrace. That you will reward
Can you run out of fuel? No.
cast the accursed into shadow.
We are almost to the beacon. Yeah, your what Emilio said, your jump distance will be limited. Yeah, you could easily create a fighter jet shaped spaceship in this. That might be actually kind of cool to do. Almost to the beacon.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Well, it's off to... Let's see, yeah. Off we go to the moon.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first... Keep your weapons ready.
Docking procedures initiated.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Oh,
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way.
Don't wear a red
They're even
jumper.
less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing.
All right, this is actually because I am just completely exhausted after not getting a lot of sleep last night because of all of the excitement. So we are going to pass the party to one of our other friends who's also streaming Starfield. Let's see what we got here. We've got 40. It's everybody. We got Co Carnage, Dan's Gaming. Holy crap! We got tons of people streaming. Let's find somebody who could use a little love. Madigan side. There is Scully. My dear friend Scully. We're gonna pass the party to her. She also did her first review. Absolutely wonderful, wonderful dear person. She's awesome. And it has been a very long 24 hours for me since I started this stream with the countdown and then the review video and then playing with you all. I will be streaming tomorrow, so we're going to pick right up where we left off here with Starfield, and then we'll be streaming the rest of September. Thank you all very, very much for hanging out, and let's pass the party off to Scullyface. And thanks again, everybody, for joining me with us on this journey. This game is something special. Farewell.